You ready?
Woo, woo. Okay. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, you lurkers. Hope you are all well. Hope you are all good. Yes, it's another stream from the 50 Plus Gamer. And as I said, we are going to do Fernabus. Can I have a sound check when this game's on? Because I think it will come in quite loud when it decides to load in. It'll come in quite loud. Hope we've all had a good day. Mr. C, hello, how are you? Yay, yay, yay. Mr. C is in the channel. Okay. That's good. How are you anyway, Mr. C? Are you good? Are you good? Yes, it's a bit loud. Just turn that down. Oh, that'll be alright. It's in the title screen. The title screen is loud. All fine here, Squire. Oh dear. I've had a nice chilled out morning. A nice chilled out morning today. I'm kind of in the mood for doing some driving. See what we can get out of this game again. What have we got? Live radio show, April the 22nd. Easter week. Oh, yes, it's Easter. Mr. Skipole, how are you? Hello. It's April Fool's Day. Listen. Let's just get this off the table right away. I don't want no April Fool's jokes or anything, okay? Let's just have a good night. And let's not have no, this is going off, this is happening. There's been a lot of stuff on Twitter. There's been a lot of stuff April Fools. Now, from what I'm aware, Cornish, thank you very, very much for that host. As normal, we only, the rule around April Fools is this, right? This is the rule around April Fools. April Fools is only valid up until 12 o'clock on that day. Not 12 a.m, 12 p.m. As soon as it hits 12 p.m, that's it. All April Fools stop. That's the ruling that I have, that I understand. Mini Beep 50 is kind of in the mood for driving. All right, let me make sure he isn't. You see, there's an April Fools. That's not Mini Beep. That is definitely an April Fools, that is. We don't know anybody called Mini Meep, do we? No, never heard of him. Who is this fella? Who is this man? Who the devil is he? We don't know this guy. Goes by the name of Min Peep 1. No, never heard of him. Got no idea who he is. I'm just having a quick drink as well because I feel a bit dehydrated. Right, okay, so if I remember rightly, I thought we've done all this. Yeah, we've done all that. And we were heading over to the Netherlands, weren't we? Yeah, we did all this. That's that route that's hit lined up. Yes, I'm back. Grumpy, hello, good evening, how are you? Hey, less of the old. Less of the old. Go on. Hey, can take that back. That's a time out if ever I've seen one. So according to that, that's our base there. We are here and we want to start from Lille. So we need to, let's have a look. We've done this. This was the last route that we did. Came all the way down from Wolfenshaven. My pronunciations. Arnhem, Rotterdam. So if we start at, we go new, and we start at Rotterdam. According to this, we can't get down across unless, wow. We might as well start at Luxembourg. Oh, actually, we have actually come through into, yeah, we've actually come through, didn't we? We went through this. So if we go, let's get rid of that one. How do you take these off? Simmer, where is my bimmer? Rotterdam. is in. You're on about Rotherham. Yeah, Rotherham. Rotherham, we pronounce it. Yeah, Rotherham is in England. Rotterdam. I'm sure I said Rotterdam. Oh gosh. So if we start here now, I want to get rid of that. Let's go back. I don't know how to take the root off. I know you know this game a bit better than I do, Mr. C, but I don't know how to cancel an actual. So we need to. Right. Oh, because we drove down to Paris, didn't we? That was it. I finished at Paris. So we need to really set off from Paris, don't we? If we do a route from. Oh, that's going to be a long drive. From Paris over to Rennes, from Rennes over to Nantes, and then we'll go over to Tours. That will cover that side of the map. We'll stick with 4, and then we'll have to head across to Dijon and kind of travel that way across. Or we might have to go down, we'll go to Dijon, then we can head from Geneva over to Lille, over to Clermont, over to Limoges, and then we can go down to Bordeaux. Yeah, we'll do it that way. That seems okay. Sorry, but that's no. Netherlands. Oh God, stop it! Stop it! Okay, so what vehicle do we drive today? Let's have a look. We can go in the man. What have we got in the men? Do you know what? I love these. I love these. These are spectacular. These are. Customize. What do we have? Have the original Afflix Ebus. We have that thing when it loads in. 50 is making an April Fool's joke. Okay, alright. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I'm no good at April Fool's jokes or any kind of joke, to be honest. It's a megabus. It's a megabus. Yeah, we'll do the megabus. Yeah, let's do the megabus. Yeah, we'll do the megabus. Start the game. Right, now I've got to remember all the controls now. Oh, goddamn 50. Oh, dear 50. How do you do this, 50? How do you do it? That's definitely Jaffa Cake. Oh, good God, why does he do that? Jaffa Cake, my man, coming in with 100 bitties and making sure that his presence is goddamn felt. Let's put that on. Bam, 50 is here. Wow, wow, wow. Mr. Jaffa Cake played Horror Scream for 100 bitties. Thank you, Jaffa Cake. Hope you are well. Do you know what? To be honest and truthfully, I'm good as well. I had a Jaffa Cake the other day. And do you know what I thought of before I took a bite into it? Although this might sound a bit rude. I actually thought, oh, so this is what Jaffa Cake looks like. Oh dear. How crazy am I? But thank you guys for turning up nice and early. It's always good. Right. Okay. Look at this. It's a megabus. Let's scroll out and have a look at it. I think it's shift. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Always check the bus. That looked like a scratch. Thought somebody scratched my bus then for a minute. I'm going to say, what? Well, to be honest, we've got to get in quite quick, haven't we? Because I keep forgetting that on these routes you're on a time limit, aren't you? I keep forgetting you're on a time limit. Okay, let's get that set. Bam. It's working fine. Yay, yay, yay. Let's check that the doors are working. Yep. Let's turn that off for the time being. There we go. Okay. Let's put it in neutral. There we go. Right, can I remember all this? Can I remember? I feel like I'm dead close to the steering wheel. What? Okay. We'll go for the comfort suspension. See, they need to do something about this because I can only just see that light as well. So that means that that's on. Voltage converter, we need that on so that at least it can use their sat navs and things. We'll put the sat nav on. Boost control we do not need to look at. Manual particle filter cleaning, we'll put that on. Automatic particle filter cleaner, yeah, we'll do that as well. Let's keep the emissions just right. We'll put the lights on for me, we'll put the windscreen heaters on, and we'll put the displays on for the passengers. Wonderful. We don't need no windshield. We don't need the windshield on, and we need to put the air. Oh, I haven't put the aircon on that side. Kitchen clearance, washroom clearance. I'll always say this about these coaches. In the day, why do they need the reading lights and things on? I think, I can't tell if that's on or not. Yeah, that looks like it's on. We'll put the driver monitor on. Passenger monitor, that needs to be on. And the aircon, which we need to put to. Because I don't know, I'm not sure if you get penalised for that, that's why. I'll turn it off, I'm turning it off. Mr. H, how are you? Right, look, I've turned them off. I've turned them off. Happy? They're off. Oh God, getting told off straight away. Right, let's get the heating up there, let's get that on. And let's get some nice cool air. I don't know what, well this is the thing about the game though, okay, so it's okay saying, why do I put the window heaters on, yeah, but then it would be the same in the sense that if you don't put the air conditioning on and put it on at 22, they start to complain and you actually lose points for it, even in the middle of summer. So it kind of contradicts itself a little bit, doesn't it, to be fair. I'll say that much, it does contradict itself. Right, let's put that back on. Let's get ourselves into drive. Indicators, brakes off, and we should be able to go. Yeah, it kind of does contradict itself a little bit, doesn't it? I'm assuming this is the way out. Why do I need the lights on? I don't even know how to get out of this place. How do we get out? Oh, so we exit that way. I should have turned. Oh yeah, we exit that way. Whoa. I'll put the lights on. There we go, look. Right, lights are on. I've put them, they're on, they're all on now, look, they're on, they're actually on now. They're on. Ton, how are you? May I have your passports? Yeah, do you know what I mean? Right, where's the sat-nav now? Oh, there we go. No, you're fine. Never be sorry. I'm absolutely... Well, I'll ask me that question in about half an hour. What? Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the road. Guys. I'm on the wrong side of the road. Oh, well, there's a good start. No, 50. There's my license gone. That's my license gone straight away. Okay, so it's alright, Jaffa Cake, it's all under control. We have to arrive at 5:30. I was wondering what you were doing there for a second. It's not really my fault. I think it's the fact that, you know, I'm trying to get used to this particular vehicle. I'm one bus driver sat in the wrong lane. Oh my god. Oh my god. I knew I'd start off great on this game. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Woo! Look, I'm going to make a lot of mistakes here. I just want to make sure that I'm in the right lane and I'm going right. Does this look like a giveaway? It does to me. Yep. Buses only. This looks like, I think this is the is this the airport? No, this is the actual bus station. Thank you all. Applause for the bus driver. Oh God, look at this. Okay. I don't see no passengers. The simulator pilot, hello, how are you? Yeah, let's get the doors open. Let's get one luggage compartment open. I have to leave the bus. Hello! I opened a luggage compartment, I'm sure I did. God damn bus. Oh, I know what I've done. Let me just check this, guys. It's opened it on the opposite side, so put that down and hit that one. There we go. We've done it now. We've done it. Sorry, guys.
Ciao, fahren Sie in meine Richtung?
Right, so we need to log in and check the route. Rennie's, Nantes, Tours, yeah, we can take you. It has been a while. Yes. Okay, I'll go with that one. We'll say that I'm new on the job. Yeah? Oh God, I'm not going there. One invalid ticket sold.
Fahre dann mit dem nächsten Bus. Mahlzeit, hier ist mein Ticket.
Oh, we'll just click it. I'm not gonna. I think you are on this one.
Tag, Sie wollen bestimmt mein Ticket.
Yep.
Ciao. Hello?
Yeah, we're going this. Is 50 driving a coach? What could possibly go wrong? Everything.
Guten Tag.
Everything could go wrong. I don't think that's on our route. I didn't think it was. There you go, got that one right. Can I have a free ride, please, Mr. Bus Driver? Ooh, I don't know.
Ich hab wohl meinen Bus verpasst.
Guess I missed my bus. What? No, he's in the way. Hold on.
Mahlzeit.
Yeah, he's in the way.
Dankeschön.
No, honest and truthfully, you'd rather stay where you are than get on a bus with me.
Salut, fahren Sie in meine Richtung?
A Dijon.
Salut, fahren Sie in meine Richtung?
Arenes.
Sehr freundlich.
Oh, you want a
Tag,
ticket?
ich müsste noch ein Ticket bei Ihnen kaufen.
We can do that. Tickets, please, sir, please. Chat. We have our 50 plus tickets at £50 each. Empire, how the devil are you? Golden Barracuda, I want to make a complaint to the 50 plus limited. My ride was very bumpy. I damaged and you want a refund. Well, how can you make a complaint when we haven't actually set off yet? That is not going to make any sense. Is it, really? I think that is everybody. Right. Now you'll be able to make a complaint after the ride. Oh my god, I'll tell you something, you people. That should close that one, and that should close that, and we need to check. And the middle door needs to be closed. Oh god, I've got to reverse out of here. Yeah, boys! F50, how are you doing? How's your day been? My day's been really quiet. Quite should I just arrived? Whoops, I didn't know. Well, that just goes to show. That just goes to show that you are not watching what am I right. Get into reverse. Oh, hang on a second. Hold on. Come on, 50, get with the program.
Hallo und herzlich willkommen bei Flixbus.
Okay, let's
wir freuen
go.
uns, dass ihr an Bord seid und wir gemeinsam unser heutiges Reiseziel ansteuern. Bevor wir richtig in Fahrt kommen, hier ein paar Hinweise. Auch bei uns im Bus gilt die gesetzliche Anschnallpflicht. Bitte schnallt euch deshalb während der gesamten Fahrt an. In den Sitztaschen vor euch findet ihr unsere Bordkarte mit weiteren Sicherheitshinweisen und Infos zu unserem Snack- und Getränkeangebot.
It is a nice station. Right, bumpy ride.
Einstiegsbereich. Wer kostenlos surfen will, wählt sich einfach in unser WLAN-Netz ein. Unser Reisetipp fürs Internet? Schaut doch mal auf unserer Facebook-Page vorbei. Unser Team
Yeah,
freut
somebody
sich
was
riesig
actually
über
saying
eure
that
Likes und Nachrichten. Sollte euer Akku zu Neige gehen,
with Track
kein
IR
Problem.
on
Viele
this
unserer
game,
Sitze
when
sind mit
you actually
Steckdosen
go
ausgestattet
outside and come
und
back in,
entsprechend
it
gekennzeichnet.
resets it, and I have
So könnt ihr
noticed
euer
that.
Smartphone die gesamte Fahrt
It does
über
actually
nutzen.
reset your Track
Wenn ihr
IR, 'cause I
eure
wonder
nächste
why I
Fahrt
have to
auch
keep
gleich
pressing that
mobil
button every
buchen
so
wollt,
often.
holt euch einfach unsere App und profitiert von exklusiven Online-Angeboten. Auf flixbus.de stehen täglich brandaktuell alle Infos und
Nice shootout ride,
Städteverbindungen
guys.
für euch bereit. Natürlich wollen wir unseren Service ständig weiter verbessern. Für Feedback zu eurer Fahrt nutzt bitte den Fragebogen, den wir euch per E-Mail zuschicken.
Trying to
Wir
look at
danken
this
für
setup,
eure
it's not.
Aufmerksamkeit
Right.
und wünschen eine entspannte Fahrt und viel Spaß an
It's
Bord
like
bei
a
Flixbus.
Ryanair bus. It's cheap and
Hello
affordable.
and welcome
Okay.
to Flixbus. We're glad to have you on board and that we can get you to your favorite destination today. Before we set off, we would like to share some information
Before we
about the
set
journey.
off, just got to open
The
this door,
wearing of
guys, because it
seatbelts
gets.
is compulsory on board the bus. Therefore, please keep your seatbelt
dear.
fastened throughout the entire journey. In the seat pocket in front of you, you will find our information card containing further safety instructions and details
How did you
of
get
our
on with
snacks
your
and beverages.
Stream Deck, by the way?
There's a restroom located in the rear boarding area. If you would like to browse the internet free of charge, simply log on to our onboard Wi-Fi network.
I was reading something
If your
that you
battery
put that
runs
said,
out, no problem. Many of our seats
this
are equipped
is a bit
with
strange
power outlets,
to
which
you.
are marked accordingly. If you would like to book your next journey while you're on the road, simply download our app onto your smartphone
actually
so
put-
you can take advantage of our many exclusive online discounts. For more information, simply visit flixbus.com or get in touch with us on Facebook.
The view
Of
is a
course,
bit odd.
We're always striving to improve our service. Please use the
know what you
questionnaire we send you by email.
I've
to
got no
give us
sat nav
feedback
here,
about
look.
your journey. You can also use it to share your suggestions, ideas, and requests. We are always ready to assist. And now, we can finally set off.
Or not
Thank you
streamed.
for
Oh, on the
listening.
new
We
keyboard.
hope you
Oh,
have a
okay.
relaxing
Mr.
journey
T,
and enjoy traveling
hello.
with Flixbus.
Wow, on 68.
Hello.
62. Cheer well, one, cheer well, one,
Cheer well, one, cheer well, one.
cheer well, one, cheer well, one. Cheer well, one,
Let me
cheer
just
well,
shift this
one,
out of it a
cheer
little
well,
bit.
one,
There we
cheer
go.
well, one, cheer well, one, cheer well, one, cheer well, one, cheer well, one. Cheer well, one.
So is it nice? A new keyboard, is it really nice? We'll stay in the bus route, eh? Look, the sat-navs, it's so bad into the sat-nav. I'm not scrolling with that now. It is so bad. I think I am turning down one of these. Looks like it's that one. What? Did I run a red light there? Because I'm sure he should not have done that. Oh, this looks nice. Yeah, this looks really nice. I'm not in the wrong lane. I am not in the wrong lane. Oh, you mean I was in the wrong lane to take that turning back there? I'm going to dispute that one because I'm not quite sure. But I'm going to dispute that one because I'm not quite sure. But you could be right because he went straight on it. Now I needed to be in the furthest. Yeah, okay, okay, all right. I've put my hands up. I was in the wrong lane. Okay, all right. Fred. Okay, right, let's have a look at this. Let's have a look. That looks nice. I was in the middle lane. Okay, I was in the wrong lane. All right, okay. I was in the wrong lane. Now I need to be in this lane, don't I? You see? There we go. 50 will get it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning. It's all good. It's all good. I'm learning. I'm not used to... Remember, I'm not used to these roads. I'm not used to any of these roads. This is all new to me. This is all new to 50. And the lane goes into one anyway. Not to worry, the bobbies will give him a ticket. No, they won't, not me. I'm a professional, I'm a bus driver. I don't get tickets. I don't get tickets. Not 50. Okay. We need to make this on time as well. We've got 5 destinations. McBone, hello. Hello, hello, hello. You see, this is what the bus will look like in about, I would give it probably the full year, and it should start looking like this and having just as many routes. That's what I'm looking forward to. Hello, sir. This is all I'm waiting for, and I will be doing so much of that game. We'll see how we get on with it, but at the moment, I mean, I love this. I always say to myself, I don't know why I don't do more of this one. Remember how long the bus is? 50? Oh, they're clear on the road. Oh, it's. I know it's a coach. I am just explaining about. There's the same people that made this TML made a game called The Bus, which they released last week. And the idea is that it is going to be just like this, but literally bus stops. And they've imported everything from this into it as such. Now, I can't wait until it's completed when they put more. It's only got one route at the moment. Yeah. And when I actually streamed it, I was kind of impressed with it, but it's still a bit buggy on the dashboard and little bits and bobs, but I can see the potential. I can see where that's going to go. Yeah, that's right, yeah. But I can see the potential in it, because it gives you a little bit more, I think it's giving you a better immersion in the game. I mean, this is nice, like you say, this is very nice, but okay, so I've got to wait now, haven't I? Oh yeah, I still have to wait, because over here a different kind of let's go, a different kind of traffic. The bus people hope it. Yeah, because it's 1-to-1, isn't it? Yeah, it's a 1-to-1 map. Oh God, how close do I have to go? Thank you. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you all. Oh God, a bit heavy on the brakes there, people. A little bit heavy on the brakes there, 50. Right, okay, let's go. Yeah, they're saying I didn't really. I think, honestly, no, I've said this before. For me, I didn't really like OMSI I didn't really like it. I have to be honest. It was a little bit too, what's the word I'm looking for? Janky. Anybody understand when I say the word when I say the word janky? Do you understand what I mean? I just didn't really like it that much. I played it, set it up, ran it, and I just thought it just wasn't right for me. I've seen people stream it and have a lot of fun on it, and the routes are very realistic, and I know that you can get mods for it in order to, you know, put different routes and things in, but I have to be honest, I really didn't like it that much. It just, I don't know, I just couldn't get into it. Oh god, I'm speeding. Whoa. What was my cruise control? I think it was that one. Yep, we have cruise control, boys. We have cruise control at 94. And I've still got to, I might do some of that at the weekend. I've still got to have a look at ETS 1.40 with the new lighting. Because I was watching the stream earlier on, because Iberia is released very soon. And I want to kind of have a look at that, because I will get that. But I was having a look at it, trying to look at all the new lighting and everything. I didn't really need to indicate, but I'm just being very, very cautious. Pro mods are on 2.51. I've got 2.50, so I'll have to look at that one. But the new, don't forget, with them just releasing Iberia, is the 2.52 compatible with it? So I might as well wait until we get the 2.53 or something, because that's the difference with pro mods. But look, if you look at what SCS are doing right now, if you look at what SCS are doing with the lighting, the way they're making the game look, do you not think that they're trying to outsmart pro mods? So it won't exactly. Kyle, how are you? So right, so really, oh god, I can't see a thing. I might as well wait before I go and get pro mods. Do you know what? I can't see a goddamn thing. So if there is an accident, guys, the full graphics have been changed, it seems. Yeah, they have. It's 1.40. Yeah. When you go over to 1.40, the graphics have been changed with the new lighting and everything. And they were saying that the best way to run it is to take all the third-party mods out. Just take them all out and run the game. So I've got a funny feeling that what they're trying to do is either outsmart pro mods in a way. Don't get me wrong, I love OMSI, but there are some things yeah, and I think that's what it was for me. I believe that's what it was for me. I think, I don't know if when I loaded it up and I was playing it, I was trying to compare it to other bus simulators and things like that, but honestly I didn't really like the graphics. I didn't like the way that you know, when you're driving, you've got the big signs right above you and the way they were. I just didn't like it personally. But then that's my opinion. You know, I've watched some people stream it and have a lot of fun with it, and you know, that's going to be how they feel. But at the moment, I'm thinking, I actually uninstalled OMSI, to be fair. So, but this, I kind of think the feel of it and the look of it, to me, is just nice. And if they get the bus to this standard and level of, well, the details there, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I get you. I agree. But this runs a lot better now than it did when it first came out, and you know how it was. Yeah. Sim Trucker, you might be losing me, guys, because I'm dropping frames for some reason. Why would SCS try to outsmart pro mods? I don't know. Because if you look at what I always find there's a slight conflict with release dates and things like that. I just feel that if you look at what SCS are doing, they're making it look a lot better. Because don't forget, back in the early days, you had to get pro mods to make it look nice, to make it have better routes, to make it, you know, more immersive. Because it was just a box standard game. And I remember back in the day when you used to put the mods in, you know, and try and make it look nice. But as you look at the game now, you don't actually need all of those mods in the game to make it look as good as you used to. Because they're working on it constantly and they're making it look a lot more immersive. They've changed the lighting, the sound's been changed, they've given you options where you can now change individual aspects in the game. So, you know, but Pro Mods used to do that for you. They're adding more random things in SCS. So, I don't know. I probably used the wrong word when I said trying to outsmart them, but I kind of think that they're getting it to that level where you aren't going to need Pro Mods soon, if you get what I mean, because it's going to be just as good. They're releasing the maps they've released since the game's come out has been unbelievable. 50 the coach driver, Force coach trip confirm. Yes. I haven't even looked at when I'm supposed to take a break as well, guys. Too busy gassing. Too busy gassing. And we've dropped speed as well. And we have dropped speed. I haven't really. I know when I first used to drive these coaches, I tipped one over at one time and it wasn't nice. It was not a nice experience. But then we'll keep on going till even Euro. Yeah, I mean, I'm just speaking out loud though, to be honest. That's what I'm doing. Because now with the new lighting where you've got the evening effect and the night time and things like that, yes, I tipped the coach over, honestly. I don't know how the steering wheel was set up, but I went to turn a corner and it literally, I think it hit the central reservation and tipped over. And I am fortunate that they have a reset button on in it. Look, you see? I am fortunate that they have a reset button on this game. But yes, I tipped the coach over. Yes, you know, I'll admit it. I don't mind telling you guys how bad a driver I am. The coach went flying. And I've even run out of fuel as well. And the only way you run out of fuel on this game is if you are travelling. Oh dear God. You see? If you are travelling too fast. Oh, come on, guys. You should know what lane you need to be in. But that was when I was just getting used to driving these things, to be honest. But yeah, I've done some mad things before, not paying attention. Speed limit is 100, that is bad. Well, for a coach, yeah. For a coach it is, I think it is for a coach. Yeah, I tend to slow down when I hit the bends, even in the, I do slow down when I hit the bends, but yeah, for a coach, I think 100 miles an hour in a coach, I think that's a little bit too fast. I mean, even, look, guys, if you guys drive and you've ever been in a car at 100 miles an hour, you'll know what it's like, and they are quite light. Rogue Army, how is this game compared to the bus? Honest and truthfully, what happened to the light? This game's brilliant. What? This game is how the bus will look in time. That's all I can say. At the moment, to be honest and truthfully, it's very good now. It is very good now. It moved over to the Unreal Engine. It is very good. And again, you know, it's polished. It's got quite a few routes on it now. Difference is that it's a coach sim, remember? Yeah. You do about 80, including... Yes, yeah. And I'll agree with you on that one. They stick to about 80. The lighting in this game already looks nice. This game is so... Oh, this is a horrible thing to say. It looks far better at night time than it does in the day. I've always said that about this one. I see it. Promos have failed in the void. I'm trying to read that and keep this on the road as well. I was able to give their game along the year, including new stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not disagreeing with you at all. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you at all. You're right what you're saying. Because when I first started doing a lot of these games, no, we're not. We're nearly there. We're nearly there, Cornish. I was one of those people that wouldn't touch mods for a long while until I probably understood them a lot better. I wouldn't touch any of the mods because I was in fear of, you know, breaking the game or losing files. Until I started to understand how they worked, then I started installing mods in Euro Truck like you've never seen. And I personally, I run the game with camera mod, I run it with graphics mod, I run it with the mod that takes away the circle showing you where your vehicle is, I run it with accessory mods, I run it with so many mods now. So, Gaming Legend, hello! But yeah, I run it with so much now. And I think it's another one of those things where if you've never tried something and you're listening to people, you never really get the true feel of it until you've actually experienced it yourself. So I think that's what I'm trying to say. When there's going to be quite a few people out there that are playing Euro Truck and they have probably never installed a mod, or even just to, you know, give you a little bit more what's the physics in the game and things like that. And then there are probably some people out there that have never installed pro mods and they're just running the game base, probably because they can't run it that way. But yeah, I kind of get where you're coming from, but I'm not disputing anything. I'm just saying that SCS at the moment, with what they are releasing and what they're doing in Euro Truck, it's looking a lot better. It's looking a hell of a lot better. Oh, this nighttime driving is a bit of a stressful thing because the lighting is so real. The lighting is so goddamn real. And we've got to get there at 9:58. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Yes, tourist bus, yeah. I think it's tourist bus that I've got, yeah. Yeah, I think I've got that one. I loaded that up and tried to play that one and didn't really enjoy that because it wouldn't pick up my sci-tech. I couldn't do all the controls, it just wouldn't pick certain things up. Because one of them's just had a new bus added. Is that tourist bus? It's just had the new bus added to it. Oh, god damn. I need to check something as well. I need to check something. I'm supposed to take a break at 9:30. Let me just try this. Right, I've got to take a break at 9:30. I can't take a break early because it won't register. I'm still doing flying sim. What? Been working today for hospital. Oh, okay. What work's that you've been doing, Cornish? So we've got to take a break at 9:30. I think what I might do... Oh, hospital car service. Oh, okay. Well, I think everything helps at the moment, to be honest. So, you know, congratulations on that. Is that the job where you pick people up and take them to hospital? You know, for appointments and things like that? Or take them back home? Stuff like that? Right, both, yeah, I thought so, yeah. No, that's good, that is, to be honest, that's good. I bet it is, because you're going to meet some people, aren't you, as well? I bet you meet some characters doing that job, though. This is where we're travelling right on the far side. Oh god, that's a nice turn. I think what makes it worse is as well that the bus tilts slightly. The bus slightly tilts. It makes the corners feel a lot worse than they are. Yeah, I kind of feel but with that bus, yeah, when they've brought that up to date, it'll be just like this that you see now. I don't know if have I got any more lights on this thing. Ooh. No, there's no more lights on that. Right, so that's normal. That's high beam and fogs. It does look good now. I mean, I don't know if it's had another update, but it seems to be... when I was playing this last time, I don't know if anybody noticed, but the actual signs up ahead weren't generated until you got quite close to them, where I think that's going to do it as well, this one here. But now, you seem to be able to see them from a distance. So something's happened. can't stop at that one. Okay, I'm just checking fuel all the time. That seems to be okay. Right, what's he gonna do? Pull out in front of me. Right. It's about right. See, normally on roads like this, over here, we have cat's eyes down the middle, or over to the right, or the left. But here, they don't seem to have anything. Unless they're relying on the fluorescent white markings. Right, so I need to move over by the looks of things. This sat-nav is so bad. Because you can't actually work out the lane that you're actually supposed to be in properly. I'm going to stay here. See, I was supposed to see what I mean? I'm supposed to go straight on. You can't actually work the lane out properly. It's so weird until you get right on top of the actual turning. You know how like ETS you got the arrows? Sat-nav keeps you in the right hand lane until the last minute. And I don't know if you can zoom out on this one like you can in the bus. But we made it. We got there. Nobody complained. Nobody in the back of the bus complained, so we're all okay. I would probably like better lighting. That would help. That would help me a great deal. Right, so now I have to stay over to the right here. Okay. Okay. Oh, we managed to make it. There's actually at Cornish. There's actually a toilet on the coach if you want to use it. Someone's in there. You'll have to wait then, won't you? That's the normal way, isn't it? Knock on the door, tell them to hurry up. Tell him you are bursting. Right, so at least we're... Well, that says no entry. That actually says no entry. Unless that must mean only for buses. Oh, okay. Well... we got here.
Ich würde gern mal eine Zigarette rauchen.
Yeah, I know I need to take a break, and I can take a break here, I think. I don't think it's going to register this as a break, but why can I not take a break here? Yeah, I don't think it will register this break. Let's get the people on. I don't think it's going to register it personally. But why would I not be able to take a break here at the actual bus station? Oh, you ain't got a bloody thing above your head. Come on, people, get out the way.
Grüezi, ist das gültig? Danke.
I can't see.
Hi, Sie wollen bestimmt mein Ticket, sehr freundlich.
Yo, bro.
Sie wollen bestimmt mein Ticket sehen.
Oh, do you know what? I looked at that twice. You can. I don't think it registers though. You can take the break, but I don't think it will register as a break.
Hallo? Bitte sehr. Danke.
I've done that before.
Mahlzeit. Bin ich hier richtig?
Danke sehr.
Sorry, bro.
Grüezi, könnte ich bitte ein Ticket
A Dijon. Oh God, 50. What are you doing? I don't even know my own route. Where are you going? I'm mad now.
Das Ticket. Bitte schön.
No, ain't got a ticket. What? I've just done one there and it said ticket in...
Was kann es sein?
Hang on a second.
ein Ticket bei Ihnen kaufen?
Oh, I know why. I know why. I keep doing this, don't I? I have to check it here and then click it. God damn, 50. Get with the program.
Vielen Dank.
God damn. Sorry, bro.
Ich hoffe, ich bin hier richtig.
Yeah, go on then.
Ciao.
No, I don't want to think I've never played this game before. Where are you going? And we're going there. We'll go into that one. Let's type it in here. That would help. We are going there, sir. Okay, right. Who did I sell that? I did you a bad ticket, wasn't it? No, I've lost out on that one already now. I wanted to correct it. Right, so I need to take a break. Okay, first of all, let's play... I think it's before I set off. So let's turn this off. Both doors need to be open. Let's shut the luggage. Turn the engine off. Let's get out. And let's do start ride, take a break. I'm sure I will get in trouble for this. I know that for definite. Check the passengers on now. Okay, where are you? Come here. Come here. I need to put it on walk. I am your bus driver. I am the 50+ gamer. How are you enjoying the ride? Hope you are well. We have toilets, we have refreshments. I will give you an announcement soon so you know where we are going and what this trip is all about. Hope you enjoy your stay. If you have any complaints, can you please forward them to twitch.tv. There we go. Thank you all very much. Oh God, don't say I can't get down here. Oh, you are joking, I have to go out the bus. I can't see. Wow, it is so dark. Got no lights down here. It is so dark in here. Okay. Checked. Check. Get the door shut. Now I'm going to try and pull off here because that should be all the doors checked.
Hallo und herzlich willkommen bei Flixbus.
Oh, we got a reverse.
Wir freuen uns, dass ihr an Bord seid und wir gemeinsam unser heutiges Reiseziel ansteuern. Bevor wir richtig in Fahrt kommen, hier ein paar Hinweise. Auch bei uns im Bus gilt die gesetzliche Anschnallung.
I knew. I said, didn't I? Compartment's still open. I said.
Und Infos zu unserem Snack- und Getränkeangebot. Eine Toilette befindet sich im hinteren Einstiegsbereich. Wer kostenlos surfen will, wählt sich einfach in unser WLAN-Netz ein. Unser Reisetipp fürs Internet? Schaut doch mal auf unserer Facebook-Page vorbei. Unser Team freut sich riesig über eure Likes und Nachrichten. Sollte euer Akku zu Ende gehen, kein Problem. Viele unserer Sitze sind mit Steckdosen ausgestattet und entsprechend gekennzeichnet.
What am I supposed to do from that?
So könnt ihr euer Smartphone die gesamte Fahrt über nutzen. Wenn ihr eure nächste Fahrt auch gleich mobil buchen wollt, holt euch einfach unsere App und profitiert von exklusiven Online-Angeboten. Auf flixbus.de stehen täglich brandaktuell alle Infos und Städteverbindungen für euch bereit. Natürlich wollen wir unseren Service ständig weiter verbessern. Für Feedback zu eurer Fahrt nutzt bitte den Fragebogen, den wir euch per E-Mail zuschicken. Wir danken für eure Aufmerksamkeit und wünschen eine entspannte Fahrt und viel Spaß an Bord bei Flixbus. Hello and welcome to Flixbus.
This is what's
We're
just
glad
coming
to have
to
you
me
on
now.
board and that we can get you to
Say
your favorite
hello.
destination
Hello.
today. Before we set
Right,
off,
come on, you've got to
we
go
would
down.
like to
Come on.
share some information about the journey. The wearing of
leave me alone.
seatbelts
Go.
is compulsory on board.
Now, I don't
flights.
know which way to go.
Therefore, please keep your seatbelt fastened
Come on,
throughout
sat
the
nav.
entire journey. In the seat pocket in front of you, you will
map.
find our
Have a look where I've got to go here. So according to this, I've got to go to the right. Okay. Okay.
information card containing further safety instructions and details of our snacks and beverages. There's a restroom located in the rear boarding area. If you would like to browse the internet free of charge, simply log on to our onboard Wi-Fi network. If your battery runs out, no problem. Many of our seats are equipped with power outlets, which are marked accordingly. If you would like to book your next journey while you're on the road, simply download our app onto your smartphone so you can take advantage of our many exclusive online discounts. For more information, simply visit flixbus.com or get in touch with us on Facebook. Of course, we're always striving to improve our service. Please use the questionnaire we send you by email to give us feedback about your journey. You can also use it to share your suggestions, ideas, and requests. We are always ready to assist. And now, we can finally set off. Thank you for listening. We hope you have a relaxing journey and enjoy traveling with Flixbus.
had to take him back. Oh dear. Right. So we needed to go right, didn't we? That was it. Oh, let's get that turned on there. Let's flick that to level it off. Right, so we're going to go that way. Have a look, can't see. Let's go. So somehow I've got to pick up the sat nav. Oh, there we go, look. So what, why if I'm facing that way? There's got to be a key somewhere that lets me zoom out on this sat-nav, because it looks like it's... Let me just try something. Ah, there we go. 50's found it. There you go. Okay, we found the key. We found the key that works. Right, we've got some time to make up now. We're supposed to be there at 11:53. Okay, 11:53. I think we can get over there, can't we? Try to make some time up now, look. Whew. Looks like we're heading back part of the way that we came as well. Oh, okay. Straight through. See, the game looks really nice at night time. I think I need to be in that lane, don't I, really? I don't think I need to be in the inside lane. There we go. Oh! Has anybody actually played this and done all the different maps? Because I think there's only 3, isn't there? I'm trying to see what they are. I think, because I know that Netherlands, I think this is the last one, because I know one was a free update, I think. Oh, I'm travelling far too fast. I'm doing 90 kilometers. No, not. Oh, okay. So I'm kind of listening to what's said, because I don't think a bus would do 100 miles an hour, because I know what it's like when I'm taking these corners. Faster the better. You see, this is how you guys see it though, isn't it? To be honest, I don't. Because it's quite realistic. And I've done that before, you know. When you've been in a vehicle and you've tried to overtake another one, and your right hand turning just appears and you have to slow down. I've done that many times. made the wrong turn in on numerous occasions. $102, so I'll probably get points knocked off now for, you know, driving above the speed limit and things like that, so you have to be quite wary of that. Let me just slow down and put cruise control. I think there we go. We're not, there we go, 90. That's about right. And it does seem to be running a lot better because I'm seeing all the signs as we go through them. Nance. Try this and see what happens if I crash. Ooh. Oh dear gosh. Oh, so Netherlands, France was 25. That's dollars, isn't it? Yeah. Luxembourg. Yes, there was only 2 then, wasn't there? I thought they did an update on one of them for some reason. I restarted my stranded deep save earlier because it's been a while since I played it. Forgot they were ended up 3 fuel cans. Yeah, keep them. Keep the fuel cans depending on how far and where you want to go in the game. Keep them. Although you are aware now though that when you break a fuel station down, it actually gives you the canister, which is good. We found a lot out the other night about that game. According to this, I have to go up here. Wow, that was that's bad turning, that is. You see what I mean about this sat-nav? That's how bad it is. If I had to literally work that one out in the sense that it didn't give you that sort of a arrow or a click turn. It was telling you to more or less go straight on and then turn. So the sat-nav's pretty poor in this game. I think it is. I think it's pretty poor, I do. I don't know why it's got such a great big orange line down the middle of it as well. They could have made the sat-nav a lot better than it is. A little bit more realistic, I think it needed. I wanted to do as much as possible in the game before I start. Yeah, but the difference, the only difference is you can do as much as you want to do. It's when you've got your raft, it's being able to get half of that stuff on your raft as well. And remember that because you're gonna travel from island to island, for every island that you go to, if you don't put a shelter down and save it, you're going to end up back at the other one. So my only advice to anybody playing that game is to always make sure that you've got either some sort of a resource or you've got extra stuff, because you only get 2 cloth on any island. There are certain islands you go to where you're only going to get 1, and if you build the basics, which is the if you build the basic stuff, which is the water collector, and you don't have to do the smoker that I do. Why is it getting me all the way down there when I could have took a side road? Because my stops, literally, I've just passed the stop that I've got to go to. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna be crafty. Sat-nav's messed up. Look, why can I not just do this? Sat-nav's messed up. Why take me all the way to the end? Where there's no stops. There you go, look. It must have missed that roundabout there, and I've spotted it. That makes no sense at all. Hello, boys. Oh God, why do I always go to the one that's got no symbol above? Bleeding head. Why do I do that?
Mahlzeit. Hier, mein Ticket.
I've got to look at this because I'm not sure myself, mate. Yeah, Dijon is the last stop, so we can take that.
Dankeschön.
Dankeschön. Right, you've not got one either. You've not got one.
Hello, here's mein Ticket.
Yeah, that's the
Thank
next
you.
stop. But yeah, the first thing I do when I go to a new island is a shelter and a water collector. Yeah. You've not got one either.
Willst mein Ticket? Dankeschön.
Why are they all standing so close?
Ciao, ich hoffe, ich bin nicht.
No, I don't think we're not going there. Sorry, darling.
Servus.
Okay, you want a ticket, son? But yeah, that's the only thing I would advise about that game, to be honest.
Ich fahre dann mit dem nächsten Bus.
Rather than the next one.
Hallo, bin ich hier richtig?
Yeah, we're going there, young man.
Hallo, ich müsste noch ein Ticket bei Ihnen kaufen.
Put that one in. See. There we go. I'm checking you in.
Auf geht's.
The first boss that you have to kill, you can actually stay on the raft once you've triggered it.
Servus.
The second
Fahren
boss
Sie in
that you
meine
go
Richtung?
for, you can stay on the raft after you've triggered
Sehr
it.
freundlich.
I think I was, honestly guys, I think I was just fortunate the other night. There we go. I think I was just very, very fortunate. A little bit persistent as well, but I just think I was really fortunate about all that. Let's just do this.
Hallo und herzlich willkommen bei Flixbus. Wir freuen uns, dass ihr an Bord seid und wir
Okay.
gemeinsam unser heutiges Reiseziel ansteuern. Bevor wir richtig in Fahrt kommen, hier ein paar Hinweise. Auch bei uns im Bus gilt die gesetzliche Anschnallpflicht. Bitte schnallt euch deshalb während der gesamten
I had
Fahrt
to
an.
look at that because I
In den
kept thinking,
Sitztaschen
I don't
vor
want to
euch
call him
findet ihr
something that I
unsere
don't think it is,
Bordkarte
but
mit
it is
weiteren
actually Fat
Sicherheitshinweisen
Melon
und
Head.
Infos zu unserem
Hello.
Snack- und Getränkeangebot.
I had to look at that.
Eine Toilette befindet sich im hinteren Einstiegsbereich. Wer kostenlos surfen will, wählt sich einfach in unser WLAN-Netz ein. Unser Reisetipp fürs Internet? Schaut doch mal auf unserer
Out of the
Facebook-Page
three,
vorbei.
which
Unser Team freut sich riesig über eure Likes
out
und
of the three I
Nachrichten.
watched,
Sollte euer Akku zu Neige gehen, kein
Jesus,
Problem.
Giants.
Viele
That's probably
unserer
the hardest
Sitze
one,
sind
the
mit
Giants
Steckdosen ausgestattet und
because
entsprechend
that one
gekennzeichnet.
actually
So könnt ihr euer Smartphone die
retaliates
gesamte
with the
Fahrt über
tentacles.
nutzen. Wenn ihr eure nächste Fahrt auch
So
gleich
that
mobil
one, I would
buchen
say
wollt,
for me,
holt
was
euch
the
einfach
hardest one.
unsere
The
App
others,
und
I think
profitiert
it's
von
just a matter of making
exklusiven
sure. And look,
Online-Angeboten.
the other thing is,
Auf
just make
flixbus.de
sure
stehen
that
täglich
you have
brandaktuell
got.
alle
So
Infos und Städteverbindungen für
the
euch
last
bereit.
boss, you have to make sure that you've got reinforced spears. That's all I will say. The other two, I would say try and get the air canister. If you can find any CO2 canisters, I think they're called, then make the spear gun. Once you've made the spear gun, just start making as many spear arrows as you can for it.
Favorite destination today.
And then you
Before
should
we
be
set
fine.
off,
And I don't
we
want to
would
start
like to
talking
share
like
some
I'm some
information
sort of
about the
expert.
journey.
And I
The
really
wearing of
don't. I was
seatbelts
just
is
fortunate that I was
compulsory
able
on board the
to,
bus.
you know,
Therefore, please keep
kill
your
those
seatbelt
bosses
fastened throughout
in the
the
right
entire
way,
journey.
and I've learned a
In the
little
seat
bit,
pocket
because I'm
in
going to
front
play
of
it
you,
again,
you will find
I'm
our
definitely going to play it
information
again.
card containing further
But I
safety
think what I'm going to
instructions
do is
and
make sure
details
that I
of
build
our
myself
snacks and
one
beverages.
hell of a base
There's a
and make sure it's
restroom
fully
located
stocked
in
up,
the
and I'll go
rear
after them
boarding
again.
area. If you would like to browse the internet free of
Because
charge,
I don't know
simply
how I
log
am going
on
to
to
fill
our
that void of
onboard
not playing that
Wi-Fi
game.
network. If your battery runs out, no
So,
problem.
I'll
Many of
definitely
our
do that
seats
game
are
again.
equipped with power
I'll probably give it a
outlets,
year or
which are
so.
marked accordingly. If you would like to book your next journey while you're on the road,
Right, let's see if we can make some
download
time
our
up,
app onto
because,
your
oh well,
smartphone
looking at
so
this,
you can
we've
take
got,
advantage of our many
4 hours.
exclusive online discounts.
We're supposed to get there at
For more
3:32.
information, simply visit Flixbus.com.
I think
or get
I've got to take another break at 1:45. Yeah, at 1:45.
in touch with us on Facebook.
And I think we
Of
pulled off
course,
far too
we're
early.
always striving to improve our
just
service.
looked at that.
Please use the question
No, we
now we
didn't.
send you by email to give us feedback about your journey. You can also use it to
So
share
this is
your
quite a bit of a
suggestions,
drive, this one.
ideas and requests. We are always ready to assist. And now we can finally set off.
Yeah,
Thank
we
you for
set off
listening.
before.
We hope you have a relaxing journey and enjoy traveling with Flixbus.
I'm going to be in no rush to complete the game, as I'm just going to take my time. Yeah, because it's a nice game to play. It really is. I think the one thing I didn't do was, for every island that I went on, I don't think I checked all the sunken shipwrecks. I didn't check all the shipwrecks. Now, I would say do that, because I think I only achieved 31 out of 36 achievements. So there was something I missed somewhere. I think one of the achievements is that you have to make the gyrocopter as well, so remember that. And if you do make the gyrocopter and you're quite good on it, you can fly from island to island. But again, you're going to need fuel, and this is what I was trying to say about the fuel and potatoes and things like that. If you make yourself a crop where you can grow. Even if you look at doing potatoes, you're going to be on the island for, I think crops take about 4 days to grow. You're going to be on each island for nearly 4 days. And I completed it in 150, I think it was about 156 or 153 days. So that's another way of looking at it. And I know some people have completed it a lot quicker, but they've literally just gone out to kill the bosses, if you get what I mean. But to get good gameplay out of it, with the gyrocopter, you won't be able to take much stuff. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, that's true. I never really understood the main reason of having the gyrocopter anyway. I think it could have been just to give yourself something to do, you know. And if you can, I mean, look, my map reading, well, you've seen how bad my map reading was on that cartographer. But if you can, like I keep saying, if you can find true north in that game, which is still difficult anyway, because whatever happens is you may be sailing north, but if you are not constantly looking at your compass, for some reason the raft will always veer the opposite way. I don't know why it does that. It will always veer the opposite way, take you somewhere else, and you have to keep trying to keep it on track. So I think you'll be okay anyway. I think you'll do better than I did. Yeah, I think you'll do far better than I did on it. And I think you'll have a lot of fun on it. I really think you'll enjoy that game so much. I've now got to find something. I think I've got one called, is it called Shipwreck or something? I've got a game that's quite similar that I might have a look at, and I've not really played. I've probably already loaded that up, had a look at it, and I think it's called Shipwreck or something, and it's quite similar to Stranded Deep. So there's quite a bit for me to look at. I'd love to go back to Green Hell, but I can't get over the food aspect in that game. I just can't get over it. I would say that Green Hell is far better as a survival game than Stranded Deep, but the food aspect in that game is just too ridiculous. That's the only thing that puts me off that game. The way that you're constantly looking for food, you're constantly having to eat, you're constantly, you know, trying to keep up with food. But like if you look at when you're playing Stranded Deep, the food bar goes down at a reasonable rate, although you need food, but you don't need food every 5 minutes. It's always saying, I need water, I need this, I need that. It's just a constant headache, and you don't seem to get anywhere because you're forever looking for food. Or, well, that was a bit of an accident there, it just spawned a bit of vehicle in. You're just constantly looking for food and trying to you know, eat all the time. It's just too much. Originally when I first got that, I thought, oh, this has got a lovely storyline. Trying to find bloody flies. You're trying to find Maya, or Mia, however you pronounce it, and you know, you're trying to get to her to rescue her. And then it goes into it takes a whole different turning. It just takes a complete different turning, and that's even on story mode. I mean, the graphics are stunning. Some of the things you've got to do, I think, are absolutely brilliant. But the fact that you're forever looking for, I love the fact that it's got the, is it the leopard or something in it that you have to kill? So this is like an intercity bus simulator. Well, Steve, this is more a coach sim, this one. This is a coach sim. So theoretically, you're going from town to town, in other words. It's not necessarily a bus, it's a coach. So it's got its differences. What is a coach versus a bus sim? Well, a bus sim, yeah, you're in city, yeah, you're in the city, and you're doing stops constantly, like a bus route, taking people probably from this road to that road. In a coach, you're a long distance travel, in other words. You know, you might take the coach onto a ferry, go across. Yeah, it's just in other words, it's just a long distance travel, coaches. Where a bus is normally in the same city as where you live, but it just drops you off, like if you were going to hospital, if you were going to the shops, if you were going to the park, if you're going to the library, you just get on the bus and it will drop you off outside the library or somewhere. But a coach sim would take you out of the town. Where a bus just, yeah, that's it, you've got it. Yeah, he's got it. There you go. That's it. But the same company that do this, the same company that make this game here, actually do a bus sim now. It was just released last week. Yeah, I don't ride bus. I don't, to be honest. But yeah. So the next journey we've got 129 kilometers to go. And we don't much really call them different here. They're both our buses. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, you know, you can. Some people do refer to a coach as a bus, but I think, I don't know. Yeah, it's all similarities, and I think going back to the old British red bus, they were totally different than coaches. Coaches were just long and slim. They never, well, in my day, they didn't really have double-decker coaches. Where as times progressed, they've got the Streamline and the Skylines, and they're all double-decker buses with all these modcoms on and toilets. God damn, when I went on a coach, if you wanted to go to the toilet, you'd have to shout to the bus driver, "Pull over! Pull over! We need a toilet! We need a toilet! Pull over!" That's what it was back in my day. There was no toilets on the buses. Or you'd have to have a bottle. You'd have to get a bottle and go to the back of the bus. I remember them days. The coaches are also often called Express. Yes, because we've got a company, National Express. The British company that we use over here that is relatively famous and travels all around the world is National Express. Would they actually pull over? Yeah, they would. Yeah, they would actually pull over. Or what they'd say is they'd probably try and say that there's a Rusty's calf or a fuel or what they call service station. They'd actually say there's a service station a couple of miles down. Can you hold it? You go, yeah, okay, and they'd pull in. But normally, when I've been on a coach long distance, they normally pull into all the service stations in case anybody does need a toilet, if it's a coach that doesn't have a toilet on it. Or that was back in the olden days. Most coaches now that do long distance travel, I think they have to have some sort of convenience on them, because it's all health and safety now, isn't it? You know, it's all health and safety now. Bernie in. Oh my god. Little chef. Papa, a little chef. A bit like Only Fools and Horses. Used to go to a little chef. Bernie Inn was a little bit upmarket. Or should I say Bernie Inn was too expensive. They wouldn't let you in. Oh, not unless you buy a drink. I know, they're all gone. They're all long gone. And you know the thing about it is with those, they were like iconic little, and they were only little places that you used to pull into, but they were iconic back them days. Always remember, they were very iconic. Red buildings, little chef, here you go. But I'm sure it says to me 1:30, wasn't it? 1:45. Yeah, 1:45. So I might get fortunate, and I'm looking at the traffic behind me, how quick it's catching me up. Prince Kajuku! Good evening, sir, how are you? Just remind me, guys, I've got to take a break at 1:45. If I don't take a break at 1:40, well, I think I'm going to get penalised on my breaks. I know I am, because that break I took back in Nantes, I don't think that one's going to count, because I think when you take a break, you have to go to I think it's a public stop or a parking station. It's really weird how this game registers the breaks. That's how that's got to happen. Right, I'm doing 92. Where am I heading? We're driving around the Netherlands. I think I'm going to Dijon, Nantes. Let me just have a look here. Let me turn this corner. We've only got, I think, 2 more stops to do now. Yeah, we've only got 2 more stops to do. The route that we are doing is we started off at Paris Quarry de Bec, Barky. We headed over to Rennes. We're going to Nantes. So we've just left Nantes and we're now heading to Tours. So Tours, we've got to get there at 3:32, and then from there we're dropping off 8 people, and we are picking up, according to this, we're picking up 2. And then we're at Dijon, and then we're dropping everybody off and picking up none. It's just telling me to take a break now because I'm within that period of time where I need to start taking a break. It's gone 1 o'clock, so it's telling me to take a break at 1:45. So if we see another parking area, we're going to pull in, we're going to take a break, and we'll see what happens. See what happens. Although the sky at night looks absolutely lovely, I have to say. Oh, do you know, if you just sit here, follow the rules of the game, it's a lovely game to play. It's just really nice to play. You just sit here driving around, looking at the scenery. You know, I think they've done a really good job at the moment with what they've got. The vehicles I think it's the vehicles that I like. As much as I compare this, and look, people will say that I'm wrong, and I'm going to do this. Let me just tend to that. I compare this to like a flight sim because it's got the same aspects. If you think about it, you still have to plan your route, okay? Every button in this vehicle you can more or less operate, and you have to do it in order to get points. If you look at the skins, which is like your liveries, you're able to put different liveries on, which is right. You're able to purchase real one-to-one scale buses that look and feel the same, yeah, you know, and again, it's the same. Your steering wheel acts like a flight stick. It does all the controls, it does everything you need it to do, but for some reason it doesn't get the recognition that it deserves, because, you know, would you rather fly a plane or drive a bus? Depends on what you're interested in, don't it? But I kind of like what they've done with this particular sim. If you look at Bus Simulator, I think it's Bus Simulator 18, isn't it? If you look at Bus Simulator 18, even though it's a bus sim, it has nowhere near as much attributes as this game has. Not even anything near it. Braking a little bit heavy there. Yeah, but the difference with I'm gonna contradict you though, Steve, because the only difference with Euro Truck and ATS is you can't control any of the buttons in the actual code in the truck. They are all mapped. That's the difference. This one, you actually control the buttons. That's the difference. You see what I mean? I can click any of the buttons in here and make them do something. No, you can't do any of that. All the buttons are mapped. So that's why this is attention to detail, which is what I love about it. You know, I think it's absolutely brilliant for that. And that's the difference. So as much as people will go, well, 50, you could be slightly wrong. No, I'm not, because what I'm doing is I'm comparing them against how people compare the flight sims. That's why I do like this. If they had a truck game that did exactly what this did, it would be absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'm going to stay in this lane because I'm going to be turning left anyway, so there's no point in me really moving over. I mean, the attention to detail in the game, I think it's really good. It is really, really good. Come on then, we can't go, can we? It's still on red. 145. Prince 145. So, but I can't take a break. With a button box, you can get pretty good. Yeah, I've got the Sim Trucker. I've got the SciTech, which is where I map. But you see, the thing about it is though, even with having the SciTech, yeah, I can still map the buttons, or if I want to, I can still press the buttons individual to open the doors and do everything. So it kind of still works just as well. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Oh god, that was wide 50. Whoa. I'm going to take the brake at the action. If we get to our destination, I'm going to take my brake there, because looking at where we are only 4 kilometers away, so we're going to get there way before time. And you do get in trouble for getting there early as well, which I think is a bit crazy actually. I think that's really crazy. You actually get told off for getting to your destination early. Oh, turn off. Because we were supposed to arrive here at 3:32. Unless I've missed a stop, because this is pretty good. And all the buses that you see here, like that one and the bus there, they are all in my livery. In other words, I've got them all installed in the game, so it picks all the livery that you've got in the game and puts them in the game, puts them in the actual sim for you. Like same as the what do you call it? Same as what Microsoft Flight Sim used to do. Because I've got all these liveries. These are all what I've downloaded. We have unlocked Taurus. I don't want to hit the curb, you see. Right, so let's do this. Let's open that door. Let's open one luggage compartment. Why are they standing over there? So they're the 2 people we've got to pick up anyway. Now their luggage will disappear. There we go. And then I can now get out and we can see them in. And I mean, attention to detail on these coaches are absolutely amazing.
Salut. Ich hoffe, ich
Okay,
bin
thank you.
sehr freundlich.
Yo, bro.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Bitteschön. Cool.
That was quite... I'm thinking now. So looking at this, I've got to go back. So the best thing for me to do is to... Keithbridge, hello! I've got to go out of here. I've got to turn left and turn left, because I've got to head back that way. Because if I carry straight on, I'll be going the wrong way. So I need to know that. So I just turn left when I pull out of here. But I need to take a break, so I'm going to do that now. I need... Yeah, 143. Let's do this. Let's take a break. Keith, thank you very, very much for that host as well, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we have to make sure that all the doors are open. So we have to open the middle door. I'll show you this from outside. We have to open the middle door. We have to close that compartment. Yeah, we have to turn the engine off. It might not let me do it from outside. It does. Wonderful. Then I have to go back in and leave the vehicle. Because you cannot take a break without leaving the 2 doors open and the engine turned off and the passengers are on. So now it should say take a break. It says 15 minutes as well. Do a turn illegally. I'm going to have to. Well, it's not going to be an illegal turn theoretically. No, it won't be an illegal turn. Because when I'm coming out of this, I'll just take a break first. It won't be an illegal turn, I don't think. Because when I'm coming out of here, I'll be coming out of here anyway. So it will not be an illegal turn for me to turn left. Yeah, it won't be an illegal turn. It'll be perfect. Let me go and get these passengers on now. Oh God, what did that? Oh, hang on. Oh, I've gone and clicked it, and I haven't checked. I haven't checked the passengers. Oh God damn. So now I'm going to get a. Let me see if it lets me do that again. Will it let me do that again? Oh God. No. So I'm going to lose marks on that now. I was supposed to check the passengers in, but guess what? Not worried about that. Technically, it's a bus station you're in. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So I should be okay. I should be right. I should be just right. So both doors, get those closed. Start the engine. Oh, I've got to be in neutral. I'm going to drive. Right, I need to check this because I've done something and I've not messed up on that for such a long time. Yeah, because it says start ride. So it's registered. Don't think it's going to register that brake either. Wow, it's registered that one. We'd have to play this game but can't afford to buy it. Oof. I don't know if it's that expensive now. I'm not quite sure. I don't know what it is now, to be honest. Right, so we should be able to make that turn as long as I don't crash. There we go. We've got one more stop. And then we'll work out how bad I've done. Braking a little bit heavy there, 50. Whenever you brake heavy, it always gives you that skid sound. We're going straight over. So our next destination, we're supposed to arrive at 1 minute past 9, and it's 434 kilometers. Let's see. Let me just do this because I am dying for a drink. Ah, dear. I'm going to turn the camera off while I have a quick fag. Try and drive and smoke at the same time. See, drivers aren't allowed to do this in the real world. Let's see how bad I am driving. Now, the camera goes crazy when the smoke goes between the lens and the track IR, it sends the camera absolutely crazy, so I can't really do that, can I? Because it can't read the infrared through the smoke. But that's not a good idea. Oh, it is a good idea if I do it on the opposite side, but I'll just wait. I'll try and save my life for a little bit longer and I'll just wait. Right, so we've got a long journey ahead of us. I'm going to try and take it steady as well, because if I continue at the speed that I've been doing, we're going to get there far too early, and that is still going to go against me when we look at the point scoring system at the end of the journey. I'm going to probably stick to looking at that distance, I'm going to try and stick to a cruise of about 50 and see what it's like when the time gets in. So we'll hold it, well, we'll say 60, we'll hold it there, and we'll just see what the time in the game's like. Oh God! Oh! That was... That's gonna go against me. Oh no, I think I've killed a passenger. No! No! I was trying to put the way he starts it. That's it now. The way he screamed out, I think I've killed somebody. Oh my God. So that's going to go against me. Oh God. You tried to do this right, and what do I do? Nothing but errors. I was trying to stay. I was trying to stay at 60, but I couldn't take that corner at 60. No way. Not a chance. So that's definitely gone against me now. Oh my God. I thought the game. I've never actually heard one of the passengers scream out like that. So that's going to severely hinder my point system. Oh dear. Oh gosh. Oh God, that was so funny, that was. Right, just slow down 50. You said no rush, and what do I go and do? By the looks of it, 50. It is. Oh God. Oh dear. Many people scream like that. No, if it's coaches at 55 the wheel. Well, definitely. I'm a crazy man. Right, okay, let's set cruise. I'm going to set it at 70. Right, there we go. Let's just take it nice and steady. No rush. Nice and steady. Let me turn this off as well. I can get over there without moving. There we go. At least then I can move. Whew, dear. If I could do this as well. There we go. Right, now I'm trying to be careful now. I'm trying here, guys, so you have to bear with me. Right, there we go. So just watch the time. How quick the time changes in the game. By the way, I believe F8 or F9 pauses back IR. No, I've got mine set. I've already got mine set anyway. I've already got it. Look, I've got it. I'll show you. Look, I've already got it paused. And I've got different keys that are closer to me to set them. If I hit now, I can use track IR, you see, and then to reset it, I just press that one and it resets it. I've got a keys map for all things like that, but there are occasions when I want to just lock it, like I've done now, you see, and it just sets the screen like that when I lock it. So yeah, I've got my track IR set up for, you know, other games as well. So I'm familiar with track IR, but the thing about this game is when you actually come out of it, if I do that and then go back in it, when you've got track IR turned off, it will not affect it, it will not reset track IR. But when you've got track IR turned on, it resets it, puts it in a different position. It's just a known bug in the game. But this seems nice and steady, doesn't it, guys? I think when it gets to about 8, I'll look at the distance, because we've got 371 kilometers to go. It's now just coming up to 5 to 3. So when we arrive here, it should be nice and bright. Oh no, I know all the. I've had my track IR for well over 3 odd years. I do know quite a bit about it and how to reset it and everything. But yeah, thank you very much for that. I use it in flight sims and everything. I love. I mean, I couldn't, honest and truthfully, I couldn't drive without track IR now. I'm one of those. I couldn't drive without it, because it's an absolute godsend. It helps with a lot of things. I mean, I see a lot of people where they'll have the mirrors either side, and I totally understand that. I understand that all the way. Because I was one of them. Before I had track IR, I used to have the mirrors on the screen and things like that. And you can set them just by hitting the tab button. And then you can set your mirrors top, middle, bottom, wherever you want them. Come on, there we go. So yeah, I do understand it a little bit. I think if we travel at this speed, we should be okay. I'm going to see what distance we travel. So we've got we'll call it 350, just say 355, and we'll call it 3 o'clock, and we'll just see what happens when we get to 4 o'clock. Because theoretically, if we're doing 50 miles an hour, we're not going to get there on time. We're going to be really late. We need to be doing about 3, 4, 5, 6, that's 3, 7. So we really need to be doing about 75 miles an hour. I love track IR, unfortunately mine is broken and won't work properly. What's the problem with it, Trucker? I think you mentioned something before about it, either wasn't connecting or something when you put it in game, because I have that problem every now and then. And normally what you have to do, if you get a problem when it's not resetting, just close. I've got these flies flying around. If you start the game, then run the software, it does pick it up again. Or the only other thing I would suggest then is to reinstall it, because it could have lost association with the game. And make sure that you've got it up to date. And in the settings, you can download all the latest keybinds for all the games. So I've got a setting in there where I scroll down and it will say firm bus, but you can deactivate it. But then what you can do is you can, sorry, I got some on me too, you can set the track IR through the F9 or the F12 to activate just the movements, because I've got mine set so that if I turn it on, I've got a dead zone. So if I start moving my head up and down like this, just a little bit, it doesn't move until it picks up more of a curve, because otherwise it's far too sensitive. So you can look at that, and what it does, it just shows a little amber bridge where it will not move within that zone. So I can actually look over at chat and it won't move, look up, it won't move, look across, it won't move. But if I actually look over, it moves. As you get what I mean? Same. But at least when I'm nodding my head, because I talk and I'm quite animated when I'm speaking, and what I noticed was the camera's bobbing up and down. I've seen so many people use track IR and the camera's bobbing up and down. But if you set it right, you can set it so it doesn't actually move when you're moving your head. So there's a lot of things that Track IR can do. So if I lock it now, I can do everything I want and it will not move. So it's a brilliant piece of kit. Expensive, but it's a lovely piece of kit. But again, it's if it's set up right. You have to set it up right. Right, bit of brake, bit of brake, bit of brake, bit of brake. Come on, 50. So we're kind of going back on ourselves. And it's only because I'm really heavy-handed on the brakes. And if you think about it, a coach drive is all about comfort. Mine is set up right, but the camera has fallen off onto the floor a few times. I don't know if that would break it because it's only a sensor. Because these two things here, if I do that, look, it's only a sensor that reflects on it. So why you drive on the wrong side? I'm not on the wrong side. I'm not driving on the wrong side, sir. I'm not driving on the wrong side. Rephrase that one, crazy. Look. You can't change the steering wheel on this game. I am not driving on the wrong side. Explain yourself, sir. I want an explanation right now. I'm in a foreign country. Explain yourself, sir. Don't go quiet on me now. You drive on the right side in the EU. I am in, not in the, I am on the right side of the road, sir. I think you need to rephrase that question. If I was driving on the wrong side of the road, yes, then traffic would be heading towards me, and it is not. If you can change the steering wheel over to the other side, then please explain to me how I do that, and I will do that. Because I've looked at the settings on here, and I don't think I can. Set steering location to UK. No, but I'm not in the UK. And it's... Hang on, what am I doing? What's this? I know, but the inside has broken and it does not read correctly though the lens anymore. Oh, okay, alright. Okay. What bus am I in? I'm in the Skyline. No. Yeah, I don't think you can, to be honest. I'll have a look at that, but I don't think you can at the moment. I'll have a look at that one, crazy, but I don't think you can at the moment, because when I looked at setting it up, that's a feedback from the devs. Oh, okay, alright. I'll have a look at that. But it's not going to mess the settings up. It will just move the steering wheel over to the other side. I'll try that because I've seen other people play this game and they're all on this same side, whether they drive in UK or... I'll have a look at it anyway. I don't think it'll make any difference to the driving aspect so much, but... Oh, that was a bit of a sway. Oh, it's not like truck. No, it's nothing like trucks. No. That one hasn't registered. That brake that I took, and I think that didn't register because I didn't get the people back on, but it's registered this one here because it says I should take a break at 6. So why is it registered that one but not registered the one we did at 1:45? So I think it was because I didn't see the people back on. Something messed up somewhere. I'll blame chat for that one. Wheel is on the right side, no need to feedback. It's alright, I mean I'm happy with it anyway, to be honest. I think when I'm driving on Euro truck as well, I have the wheel on this side. Yeah, no matter where I'm driving, because it's my own trailer. Because it's my own truck, it's probably going to be like that for me. So whether I go over to Europe or I'm driving in England, the wheel's still going to be on the same side for me. Right, so we have got 257 miles to go. It's 4 in the morning. We're supposed to arrive at 9:01. So we are more or less on track to get there round about 9ish. If I stick to the current speed limit. Because we were on 350 something when I last looked. So yeah, we're doing about 100 odd miles. Anything 100, probably 75. Can you get over speed limit? Yes, you can. And you get in trouble for it, in other words. You've got speed cameras and everything on here as well. You get traffic offences. You can see at the end, when we've completed this journey, you can have a look at your driving experience and everything else what's happened as well. It gives you all that. You get XP points and everything. You get the works. Bad steering behaviours, everything. I'm going to get a few. I've crashed once. I've hit the barrier, so that'll go against me. I've not took a break at the right time. That'll go against me. I've probably broken the driving distance on a few occasions. That will go against me. Excuse me. So all in all, it ain't going to be a very pretty ride. I think the lighting in the game's quite good as well, to be honest. It does give you that little bit of a true feel. Yeah, it does. I always say this about this game, Crazy. It looks better, probably mid-afternoon. It looks a lot better mid-afternoon going into night time than it does in the day. I think in the day, when you've got it on dynamic, I think the lighting can be a little bit bright and hazy. And I know it's trying to capture the sun rays and, you know, everything else, because what it wants you to do is it wants you to use the window blinds and all the different kind of things that you can activate in the game. But yeah, at night time it does actually look a lot better. Well, I don't know, you know. Story cheek, you know. How you doing, mate? You know, the thing about Subnautica again now, it's like learning a whole new thing. But I will, honestly, I'll consider it, because I really enjoyed Subnautica. I even got to the level where I had the large submarine and everything. But it's a bit of a learning curve as well on that game. It's another game that's got quite a bit of a learning curve on it. I think if I load it up, it'll be on my last save, and I had quite a bit of stuff, to be honest. And I've got that below zero as well. They've got Subnautica below zero. I've got that one as well, which I thought was quite good, and I only, to be honest, I only streamed that for, I think I've only got something like, what, 30, 40 hours in now. That was, I enjoyed that as well. I've not seen anybody really stream Subnautica for a long time, and it is a lovely game, and it's a nice looking game as well. Zero will soon be released from EA. Oh, okay. Released from early access. It makes me laugh how long these games take. So I stay away from it before full. Oh, okay. Well, I'll have a look at it again, and I think once it's released fully, it'll probably get a little bit more. What's the word I'm looking for? It'll probably get a little bit more active. I can't find the right word I'm looking for. When it gets streamed a lot on Twitch. There's a word I'm looking for and I just can't find it in my head at the moment. Well, yeah, advertise, but there's a certain word that there's a word in there that they use when a game goes back into the spotlight as such. Just can't find the right word that I'm looking for. But yeah, again, you know, it'll get all the it'll get released. A lot of the streamers will start streaming it again. Well, when it gets popular again, but because it was, look, I remember when it first came out, and you couldn't go anywhere on Twitch without seeing somebody stream it, you know. And it's okay, it's like Satisfactory. You see, Satisfactory, when that was released, lovely game, everybody was streaming it, and then it took nearly a year. It took nearly a year for it to kind of settle down. Now you've got Experimental. I mean, look, there were so many people streaming it on Experimental, you know, because of what they'd done and what they'd introduced. I mean, I've been playing a lot of Satisfactory offline, and it is absolutely brilliant what it does now. But again, for me, the kind of I kind of get stuck on a lot of these games because, you know, you're trying to work out that you know, you've got the certain metals that you've got to mix with this, and then you've got to make the right equipment. You've got to work out, if you don't do a little bit of maths on it, you know, you've got to work out how many of these smelters you need, how many of the assemblers in order to keep the line full, and you've got your splitters and the converters, and honestly, and I'm like, okay, now I love playing these games off stream because I can make the mistakes, try it, see if it works without getting battered, if you get what I mean. Or somebody saying you need to do this, you need to do that, because when somebody's telling you that you need to do this, you need to do that, I kind of think to myself, I'm not playing the game because I'm not learning anything because you're telling me what to do. I'd rather play the game, make the mistake, get it wrong, and learn from it. Oh yeah, you've seen me play it in Discord and things like that, and I always remember I was trying to put this container down, and you were going 50, it's the wrong way, and I thought, I know that, and then by the time I've done it, do you understand what I mean now, without being horrible? But you want to learn by making that mistake, and then I'll go, right, I need to make sure that where the green arrow's doing this and the amber arrow's doing that, you've got to flick it around. But I learned that now, you see. So, but when somebody's going to you, oh no 50, you've done it wrong, you shouldn't do it like that, you need to do it this way, I'm then thinking, well, hold on a minute, you play the game and I'll tell you how to do it. Because it can be a bit daunting at times, which is 9 times out of 10 it's very rare now that I'll just start a game. Okay, tell you what I did get that fly out of the way. I did Transport Fever literally with only playing it once. I only played Transport Fever once, and I didn't get on with it that well. And I went live and I says, guys, I've only played it once, I'm not sure how to play it, and because I had to ignore and make the mistake and then do it live on the channel, I kind of enjoyed it, because as I've been streaming a lot longer now, I realised that, look, I have one option. I play a game, you guys come to watch me play the game. If you enjoy the game, I'll get, well, do you know that you can do this? Do you know that it does this? Yeah, great, wonderful. But when somebody says, no, don't do it like that, you've got to do it this way, no, because you have to think logic. When you're playing a game where it's any kind of game, when you've got to work things out, whether it be mathematical, whether it be your thought process, everybody thinks different. So when you're doing something and you've done it a different way, it might work in the same way as somebody who theoretically, guys, don't think I'm stupid, has gone on YouTube, watched a YouTuber do it and go, oh, I need to do it that way. Why? Because he's probably done it the way that works best for him. So that's what I'm trying to get at. It's always super fun to see new players on ARK. Yeah, but you see, you've got to, you have to have that mindset as well, that with any game, if somebody has got something like 600-700 hours in it and they've been playing it and they totally understand the game, it's difficult for that person to watch a new person start a game. And it is, because what they're seeing is, well, why is he doing it like that? But their thought process isn't, he doesn't actually know, he's learning. So let him learn, let him make the mistakes, because there's no way that you guys started that game up and just went, oh yeah, click, 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 this does that, oh yeah, that's that go. You've had to work it out yourselves, you've had to use your thought process, you've had to go, oh okay, yeah, that's how you do that. I just enjoy watching people do their thing, and I'm like that as well, to be honest, because I watch people play some games that I've played and I've done relatively well, and then I'll think, well, I wouldn't have done it like that, but that's your thought process. And you know the hardest thing as well? The hardest thing is you're like this at the keyboard, you're thinking, you're like this, and you have to go back away from the keyboard, just let him do his thing. But I sometimes know how fun it is for you guys to then start going, well, come on 50, you need to do it, and I get that, I totally understand that. But then I have this process now where I think to myself, do you know what, tell me what you want to tell me, because I've got one or two choices. I either listen, or I go, do you know what, I've heard what you said, but I'm not going to do it that way, I'm going to try it my way. If it doesn't work, and I'm past the thought process where I can't think anymore, then I'll do it the way that you've done it. You know, it's just I love to do things like that. I'm one of these guys where, like what you were saying the other day, Story Chick, the definition of madness is somebody doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result. That is me. Because you've seen me when I'm doing things. I will keep trying, and I will keep trying. If it then doesn't work, guess what? I change my thought process. But at least in my head, I've had a go. Not for all. I'm watching new players on games that have hundreds of hours, and I still learn new stuff. And if someone is that way better than me, then yeah, and I get that, and I do get that, because that happens a lot. Yeah, it does. I mean, look at me. I'm playing loads of games. Little brother, how the devil are you? Yeah, it's true though, because I don't. And then you know, like me and little Buddha, right? No disrespect, me and little Buddha have had conversations in Discord, we've had chats, and when there's a lot of occasions where I will just click go live in Discord, and if anybody wants to watch me do something or just chill out, you can go into the general room, and on occasions you'll see me playing a game, and I'll probably have the microphone on or the microphone will be off, and I'll just be playing a game. Now, I've had conversations, and you know, I'm not going to embarrass anybody. The only reason I say little Buddha is because we do have a conversation about certain things, and then Story Chick often comes in, and you know, we'll just sit there playing a game, whatever game we play. And when you're of a certain age, and I know this is probably how I am, so I'm going to refer to it as how I am. When you're actually playing a game, especially at the age I am now than I was a lot younger, I am thinking about what I'm doing all the time, and I'm kind of going, so when you're playing it at a slow rate. You're kind of playing it at a rate where you're kind of thinking, well, if I do this, what's my next move? A bit like playing chess. So if you've ever played chess, you understand how it works. And that's how I tend to do it. So I'm then going, but if I do this, isn't that going to work? Is it going to work? And you know, that's just the way, that's just how I am. That's just the way I do things. So I'm playing Dawn of Man, and I'm loving the process and what I'm doing at Dawn of Man. And I know that there are some people thinking, well, why has he only got 42 people? Why has he only got this? Because I'm going through each different stage, and I kind of get that, you know. But I think it's just one of those things where, I don't know how I'm trying to put this across. Don't understand if I'm coming across like, I play games, I love to play games. I love the challenge, and I love what I've learned from playing a lot of these games that I've been playing. I love everything I've learned. I really do, because look, playing these games keeps your hand-eye coordination, keeps your mind active, keeps you thinking, keeps your brain a little bit smart, if you want to put it that way. And that's what I love about it. That's what I like about it. In Satisfactory, for example, everyone goes to build first and expand quick. Yeah, exactly. Now, when I've been playing Satisfactory, especially on experimental, what I've tried to do is make sure that I have made enough of everything. You know, when you've got your collectors and your assemblers set up, you've got to get your ingots, you've got to get plates, you've got to get reinforced iron, you've got to get screws. So I've just tried to make sure that at a slow rate, I've got those all combated, controlled, and fed them somewhere else. I've watched other people play it, and all they've done is built 10 collectors, 15 smelters, connected them all together, and boosted everything out. And I'm thinking, but what you tend to find is they've seen somebody else do that who's very experienced at the game. That's what they've done, and they've taken their ideas. I don't like using other people's ideas. I like to think for myself. That's my biggest problem. You know, I like to think for myself, make the mistake, and hopefully learn from it. Well, it is, as well as...
War da nicht gerade ein Rasthof?
Oh, okay, now it's telling me I need to take a rate. As well as the power as well, the power system. I mean, I'm fortunate now that I've worked my way through it and I'm on coal. I've had to find water. And I'll tell you something now. My God. I was trying to find water, and I'm sure, I am positive that the devs did something to that game and updated it. Because after the last update on experimental, water was absolutely everywhere, not in one spot. Water was everywhere, and they knew that they made a mistake. They knew that. Because when I was first playing experimental and, you know, traveling around, I couldn't find water. After the update, I literally went 100 yards, and I found water. Another 100 yards, I found water. And I kept thinking, well, where'd all this come from? Because when I looked on it the other week, there was no water anywhere. So, but they've done that because so many people complain about not being able to find water. And you need water in order to make a certain material. And you need quite a bit of it. So that opened the game up for me a lot. But I will definitely do what you call it, satisfactory as well. And I will start a new save, and then you guys can beat me up. Because I do like the help, you know, when I get stuck on certain things and I'm not sure what element to do. I do like the help. I do like that. So I think we'll have some fun on that. Right, all I can see is nothing. The lighting in this game is unbelievably real. Oh God, I hit the curb. Can I join you if you want? No. Crazy, I'm going to say no. I did, when Satisfactory first came out, I did a multiplayer and everything, and do you know something? I'm a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna. You know, I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't ever be horrible to you and say, yeah, come and join, and then not let you join. No, I think what I'll do is bloody fly. I'll start it on my own, and to be honest and truthful, I'll start it probably in the next few weeks. I'll do the experimental, and I'll just literally just go through it, and then the help would be very much appreciated if I get stuck at something. But you know, I'm not into doing all these games and having, you know, people come in all the time. And to be honest, you know, I'm a bit of a. I only actually stream multiplayers and play multiplayers with a certain set of people that I know, and don't take this the wrong way, that I know will respect the stream and what I expect from them as well. Because I am a bit of a funny kind of guy to do multiplayers with. Because if I don't think something's right, I will say so. And I've been bitten once before, and I've said to myself, that will never happen again. That will never happen again. Right, now that goes into one. Hope there's nothing there. Wonderful. Oh gosh, sorry. Right, nobody complained. Right, so it's 6:24 and we've got 14 kilometers to go. So even driving at about 50 to 60 miles an hour still got us there quite early. It's quite a long journey this has been tonight. I love it how as soon as you come into the city, you start hearing the sirens from the police cars. I love that. I think they've done so well with this game, gotta say. I know, because I couldn't find anywhere. Hellraiser, never ever apologise for being late. Never ever apologise for being late. IRL always takes precedence. Look, listen. If you're telling me, right, sorry I'm late, I was driving my new tractor with grass cutter all day. Listen to me. If I got a new tractor with a grass cutter I don't even know if I'd come in my channel myself. Because that tractor will be far more interesting than watching me on a game driving when you can do it in IRL. Come on. Honestly, don't ever apologise for that. I've been beaten and thought to myself that's not going to happen again, so I brought a knife. Oh God, story cheek, that was sad. I work on a farm. I kind of worked that out from the conversations that we've had, actually. I kind of worked that out. But look, you've done the right thing, to be honest. Because I know for definite I'd be out in it for more than a few hours. Honestly, I'd be out in it for a long time. Right, here we are. Oh, brake, 50. Look at that. Oh, that was close. Brake! How close am I? Oh God. I put the brake on and it happened. Whew. Wow, we are close. I don't mind about the traffic now because we are really early. We've only got 4 kilometres to go. It's going to be a bad one, this one is, guys. Now I'm indoors having an ice cold beer. Oh, with a workmate. That's the best thing to do. That is the best thing to do. A nice cold beer. Okay, we are turning right. I just like the way they've done the game and the detail on the game as well. It just looks so nice. I never got to take a break, so do you know what? It's gonna give me some seriously bad points. We have to go around the whole depot here. I think we're at the airport. No, it's just a depot. Oh, hold on. That looks like a dead end down there, don't it? So I'm thinking I must take this way. Yeah, there we go. I think it's a pedestrian area. Yeah, it is. It's a pedestrianised area.
Überpünktlich. Das ist ja kaum zu glauben.
Yep, we're too early, by the way. This is going to really give me bad points. Bit forward. Yeah. Put it in neutral. Let's get the doors open for the guys. They're all over here, look, hiding out the way. We'll stand here and stop the ride because look how dark it is. And then we will log out. Let's see how bad we did. Okay. The passengers transported 25 out of 25, so we did very well there. Ticket sold 5 out of 5. That was the one that I did an invalid ticket sale and I couldn't draw it back. I couldn't draw that one back. Stops completed 5 out of 5. So we actually did okay, even though the sat nav was telling us to go straight down, turn around and come back when we turned at the first roundabout, which I think that could have impacted on the time. Right, this one always gets me though. This one always gets me at the moment when it says contact with Central. The one would have been when I set off, and it probably would have been the one that I've done now, which just completed it. So somehow I've missed 2. Don't know how. We didn't have to refuel. I did not run out of fuel, and we travelled 1,189 kilometres. That wasn't too bad. What else we got here? Service. No. Brakes. It'll show different. I think brakes will. I think that might come under traffic rules. So scheduled arrivals 5 out of 5. So that I'm a little bit shocked about though, because we actually got there early. Scheduled departures. So we pulled off on time. Plus on schedule. That's weird. Right, so here you go now. The question you just asked, Crazy. So, resting quality 0. We knew about this though, didn't we? Because I did say that at I think it was the second stop. Yeah, it would have been the second stop. When I hit the button at the wrong time and I didn't check those 8 passengers on. At that, minus 40. So we didn't, it says missing passengers. They weren't actually missing, we didn't check them. And here's another thing that does me. This is what gets me as well in the game. So restroom clearance, reading light clearance, Wi-Fi clearance, passenger compartment lights. So for some reason, I probably hit the button twice and it went back off again because you can't see the lights properly on the dash. And I think I did say that. So we lost points there. Air conditioning was 100%. Right, announcements played. So somewhere along the route, I forgot to play the announcement once. Which is, hello, welcome to Flixbus. Okay, so we forgot to do that once. Now, traffic rules. Maintained driving time. What? How can you get 66.667? That's because of the accident I had. Maintained work time. That's because of the resting period as well. Property damage. Well, I was trying to have a fag. I was trying to stick to 60 miles an hour going around the corner that I couldn't do. I don't know if it's this game or Bus Simulator 18. If you hit a passenger, the game restarts automatically. Because it says property damage, but it doesn't go down as an accident. So how do the two compare? Property damage if you hit something. Accident if it's with a vehicle, I would assume. That's how I would look at that. And retarder control, 0. So driving behaviours. Yeah, big traffic accident. Yeah, I think so. So, okay, driving behaviours. Driven on the road 98.7% of the time. Where else did I drive? No misbehaviours. No steering misbehaviours. No curbstones hit when I know that I hit the curb twice, but it probably wasn't enough to register. Speed limit. Look at this, is not bad. Speed limit maintained at 99% of the time. That's not bad, to be honest. To say that it was 100 miles an hour on most of the roads and I was probably doing about between 60 and 75 most of the time. And then it says safety distance broken. That, the third one, would have been the vehicle at the traffic lights when I put the brakes on and it was still rolling forward. Because when I'm outside the vehicle, when you're outside the vehicle, you can't activate any of the buttons as such. So that's what that would have been. But look, This is what's important. We've got 1,005 XP, and my total is 42. So not too bad. Not brilliant, but not too bad. So we are actually here now. So we've just driven all the way from Paris, right the way across to Rennes, right the way to Nantes, right to Tours, and across from Tours, which was the 435 kilometers, all the way over to Dijon. So we're going to do, yeah, we've got time for another few. We're going to do, I said that we were going to head over to Geneva, didn't I? So we're going to start here. So if we go new, we're going to start from here, and we're going to head over to Geneva. I'm just going to look at this, 357 in the time. How long have I been on? Nearly 3 hours, yeah. And then we'll go from Lyon, and we'll end up in Charmont. We'll end up in Clermont, sorry. We'll have in Clermont-Ferrand. Yeah, we'll end up there. Then, when I do this again, we'll have to go back to Limigos, over to... Hold on a second. Yeah, we did Tours. We kind of went that way, that way, that way, that way, because it's got a H. Oh, there we go. We should have actually gone... Yeah, we've done quite a bit, you know. We've not got much more to do, and then we've done Netherlands. I'm going to make it shorter. I'm going to do them 3. Otherwise, I'll have completed everything I can complete on this game as well. I'm going to have no games to play soon. So I'm going to do those 3. So that when I come back to this, we can start in Lyon, and we can carry on. We should have gone that way, really. We should have. When we actually went here, should have worked his way back that way. But I wonder what the coast is going to be like. Nantes, but that's going to be nice. That's on the coast. Marseille's on the coast. Yeah, we'll do that. So we'll do these 3. Save. There's only 2 check-ins as well. Continue. I think I've done that right. Yeah, we've done that right. Okay. We need to go here and start login. Traffic accidents. So that's what we've got. We've only got 2 stops. I've only got one. I've got one rest period, which is at 10:47, and we have to hang around for 15 minutes. Yeah, it just works out right as well. We'll start the ride. The passengers are still left. Cry and check in. Oh, okay. Right, so we'll go and check them in then. We'll go and check these people in. Doors open, compartments ready. Hello.
Moin, ich hoffe, ich bin hier richtig.
Yep, you can get on.
Tag, fahren Sie in meine
Yep,
Richtung?
you can get on. Alright, look, you're small. Yeah, okay.
Mahlzeit.
Hier ist Punkt.
Yep. Are we doing that one? Yep, we are going to Lyon.
Mahlzeit. Mein Ticket?
Yeah, we can do that one for you, darling.
Grüezi. Hier, mein
Yeah,
Ticket.
we can get you one as well, sir. Limbering up there, bro. That's it. Get stretched. Let's get in there with my vest on.
Tag, Sie wollen bestimmt mein Ticket sehen.
Go on then, get to the back of the bus, sir. All your muscles show me up. What we got here? Yeah, you may find her at the middle seat. Yep,
Servus. Sie wollen bestimmt mein Ticket sehen. Ihr
get
Freund.
you on there as well.
Hallo.
Bitte sehr.
Hello.
Mahlzeit. Ist das
Yep,
gültig?
we go.
Vielen Dank.
Well, sir, thank you.
Oh, das Ticket. Bitte schön.
Yep,
Sehr
we're
freundlich.
getting on there as well. Oh, everybody's on. Okay, ooh, let's go. Red Fox UK. Hello. How are you? I got the driver's light on. It don't look like it, does it? Right, what we need to do as well is just check. I don't think I have, you know. Yeah, it's on. Wow, that light's a bit dim. That's on. Right, it's one of these is not on. Off. Ah. That's off. That's off. Hang on a minute. On. Right, that's on. That's on. Hold on a second. So how could it tell me that the reading light or something wasn't on? That don't make sense. Because the lights are on here. So what did I miss? You see, you can see better in the dark. Them lights are all on. Washroom clearance lights are on. I know the battery converters aren't on, but I can put them on now. No, they don't. They won't go on. The announcement I don't need on at the moment, so that's weird. You have button off. The top is on. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. So when you click it, that's showing you the lights on. But these light up. Oh, so what I mean? You get what I mean now? That's when they're off. They're red when they're off. Yeah. And when they're on, they light up that colour. So they were all on, even when I went into it. Because that is off and it will only go on when I press the announcement. So something's not right somewhere. That's weird. That won't come on. Because if I press that, I'm not going to press it now. Well, actually, they're all on the bus.
Hallo und
Ist what I mean
herzlich
now.
willkommen bei Flixbus. Wir freuen uns, dass ihr an Bord seid und wir gemeinsam unser
top is on
heutiges
and I know the
Reiseziel
bottom is
ansteuern.
off.
Bevor wir richtig in Fahrt kommen, hier ein paar
That's telling me
Hinweise.
the door's open. I
Auch
know
bei uns
that.
im Bus gilt die gesetzliche Anschnallpflicht. Bitte
Here
schnallt
comes
euch
set
deshalb
right.
während der gesamten
Is it something
Fahrt
over
an.
here that I've
In
missed?
den Sitztaschen vor euch findet ihr unsere Bordkarte mit
That's
weiteren
on.
Sicherheitshinweisen und Infos zu unserem Snack- und Getränkeangebot.
Yes, that's on.
Eine Toilette
Shows
befindet
that
sich
it's
im
on.
hinteren Einstiegsbereich. Wer
Can't
kostenlos
see
surfen
anything
will,
else.
wählt sich einfach in unser WLAN-Netz ein. Unser Reisetipp
Yeah, 'cause they
fürs
were all on.
Internet,
Weird.
schaut's doch mal auf unserer Facebook-Page
Okay, never mind,
vorbei.
never mind.
Unser Team freut
It's all
sich
good.
riesig
Let's get the
über
door
eure
shut.
Likes und Nachrichten. Sollte euer Akku zur Neige gehen, kein Problem.
And we don't pull off
Viele unserer
for
Sitze sind mit
another
Steckdosen
10
ausgestattet
or so
und
minutes. What I'll
entsprechend
do is I
gekennzeichnet.
will nip to the ladies.
So könnt ihr
This
euer
thing will still be
Smartphone die
playing.
gesamte Fahrt über nutzen. Wenn ihr eure nächste Fahrt auch gleich mobil buchen wollt, holt euch einfach unsere App und profitiert von exklusiven Online-Angeboten. Auf flixbus.de stehen täglich brandaktuell alle Infos und Städteverbindungen für euch bereit. Natürlich wollen wir unseren Service ständig weiter verbessern. Für Feedback zu eurer Fahrt nutzt bitte den Fragebogen, den wir euch per E-Mail zuschicken. Wir danken für eure Aufmerksamkeit und wünschen eine entspannte Fahrt und viel Spaß an Bord bei Flixbus. Hello and welcome to Flixbus. We're glad to have you on board and that we can get you to your favorite destination today. Before we set off, we would like to share some information about the journey. The wearing of seatbelts is compulsory on board the bus. Therefore, please keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the entire journey. In the seat pocket in front of you, you will find our information card containing further safety instructions and details of our snacks and beverages. There's a restroom located in the rear boarding area. If you would like to browse the internet free of charge, simply log on to our onboard Wi-Fi network. If your battery runs out, no problem. Many of our seats are equipped with power outlets which are marked accordingly. If you would like to book your next journey while you're on the road, simply download our app onto your smartphone so you can take advantage of our many exclusive online discounts. For more information, simply visit flixbus.com or get in touch with us on Facebook. Of course, we're always striving to improve our service. Please use the questionnaire we send you by email to give us feedback about your journey. You can also use it to share your suggestions, ideas, and requests. We are always ready to assist. And now, we can finally set off. Thank you for listening. We hope you have a relaxing journey and enjoy traveling with Flixbus.
I said, still talking. Oh, just in time. Oh, guess what? We've still got 9 minutes. I can't believe that. We've still got 9 minutes. Try and see if we can get this one a little bit better. So 9 minutes before we pull off. Okay. Okay, what do we do? Remember this break. 10:47. So 10:47. So let's say about an hour's time we've got to take a break. No, 10:47. God, it's only 6 in the morning now, coming up to 7. God damn, 50. What are you on? I think I need a drink. 50 needs a drink already. Oh dear. I think I've got time for a fag. Yeah, that's it. I think I've got time for a quick smoke before we set off. So, when you look at this game, guys, do you think that it's something you could actually really get into and make a... Would it be nice if they had like a bus company, a coach company in this game? Do you think that would work well? No. Do you know what, Story Chick? You would say that anyway. It doesn't matter what I say. I know what you're like. Anything I say, you will always go against it. But you don't really play games like this, though, to be fair. These aren't really your kind of thing. You're probably okay watching somebody play it, but I don't think it's your kind of thing, because you like stuff that's quite... You like things that are quite challenging, you know, mentally challenging. There you go. But then it would be too much like Truck Sim. Yeah, I suppose. But if you look at the new bus sim that's coming out, that's going to have bus companies in it. What did you call it? Making space, industry, creating fleet workshops. Yeah, I know. Well, that's it's kind of like I've said into them kind of things. My little friends come to say hello to me. Oh no. You're going to have to go to sleep soon, you know that, don't you? Yeah. I'll tell you something, if I hear any noise in the night, your grandma's coming down to help you. If he starts crying in the night, I'm telling you. You can ride Space Bus there too. Yeah, that X4, I've seen, I've been watching somebody stream that and it does look nice, but I don't think it's my kind of thing. I've got to try and get into Elite Dangerous, this new Odyssey thing. Got to look at that. Right, let's do this. Let's get that turned on. Let's get that set. Right, the doors are closed. I think we're ready. I'm going to pull off a few minutes early. Oh God, are you ready for this, 50? Ready to drive. Sat nav says I can go. Break off. Let's go. Oh, I played the announcement. I have, yes. Let's go. Okay, we are off. I think by the time we reach this destination it will be dark again. Although it is brightening up as we speak. Okay, let's go. 10:47 I've got stuck in my head. So that's our break time. You can actually put the radio on in this game as well. But because of the music laws at the moment, I don't really want to play the radio in the background. And honestly, the radio is, thank you, the radio is very good. It plays all up-to-date music, so I'm a little bit frightened of that. It would be nice if it had a streamer mode in it, so that the music was DMC'd or whatever they call it, but it's not. So, but how many buses do you guys go on where they actually have music playing anyway? I've not really been on a bus where they've got music playing on it personally. It's been that long since I've been on a bus, so I don't really know what the youth is into these days. Yeah, I saw you. Right, so let's have a look what the AI is like here. Oh, you are joking. You see? I'm looking. Oh, bus lane. Lovely. That's what you want. See, the game looks nice when it's this kind of, when it's this time of day. The game looks nice. It's just for the driver. There is one system for driving and one for passengers. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that I get what you're saying, Mr. C, but in the actual game, you hear the music playing out. So I'm thinking it isn't worth me turning the radio on. It's a nice feature. Now, this looks nice, but as the day gets brighter, the game kind of starts to saturate itself. That's what I don't like about this. It's nice like this. This is nice. Nice lighting. Looks okay. Oh, we're speeding. In fact, 50, slow down. Got this thing on me. There we go. Little money spiders. Okay. I always look there because I'm always concerned about those cars trying to cross over into this lane. So now the sun starts coming through, we'll start seeing a haze in the game. And we'll stay about 80. Try and keep this thing. It's harder to drive outside the vehicle than it is inside. Look at that. It's not easy. So we've got 297 kilometers to go for our next stop. The arrival time is 2 minutes past the hour, which is 11. We set off about 4 minutes earlier than we should have done, We've played the announcements. We're doing 82 miles an hour. I've got a dog running in and out my feet. He's a bogger for this, you know. I know. Remember I was saying last time, guys, he wouldn't come nowhere near me. Now he don't leave me alone. He comes looking for me, don't you? Because we're here on our own all day. And we play, don't we? We play fetch. Don't we? We play fetch. And it's going to be the first time, guys, that he's going to stay here. And, oh, I need to cross over. Oh, no, I don't. Here we go, look at that haze. Oh my good gosh. Driver's nightmare this is when the sun's like that. A driver's done a nightmare. Oh dear. I think it gets difficult when we're gonna actually be heading into the sun, you see. It's when it gets difficult trying to stay in lane because you don't actually see the white lines or anything. Just heard in the news we registered a first medicine that helps people with heavy corona infections going through stage 1 testing. Oh, okay. Like I said before, this thing's going to be just like how when the cold was first introduced, and you're just going to have to make sure that you go and get your jabs, because Corona's here to stay, guys. Corona isn't going anywhere anytime soon, and so long as you keep up with your jabs, they'll probably make a vaccine, they'll probably enhance the vaccine and everything so that you probably have one jab a year, or you know, every so often eventually, because they're going to understand it more and more, you know, the longer it prevails. I think it's just about getting everybody back to normal. Well in tune is nothing more. It is, it's a real, yeah, it is. It's nothing more than the flu, but it's the effects that you get from it. Need a wee wee, where the hell have you been? Where the hell have you been? Oh my god. Hello. I've just said to another passenger, toilets are at the rear of the bus. So anytime you need to use them, just make sure that there's nobody in your cubicle at the same time as you. should be fine, sir. I've been driving the bus. Oh, right, okay. I'm in the wrong lane, you know. I should be in that lane. I shouldn't be in this lane, to be fair. Oh, I can't move over. Is he going to let me go over? I've got another guy there as well. Come on, in my bus. Right, we managed to just get over. Whoa. And then they all go past me when they could have slowed down to let me in and then gone past me. I'm playing on Xbox Truck Driver. Nice. Raven, hello, how are you? Wow. So on Xbox, you would have been using a controller. Can you plug? Yeah, you can. Why am I asking a silly question like that? 50. Why do you not think? I was going to ask, right? You see, this is how I think at times, right? I'm fine. I'm just a bit crazy at the moment. I was going to put a stupid question out and say, can you plug a steer? I was going to say, can you plug a steering wheel into an Xbox? Of course you bloody can. Why would you? Oh, I don't know. I think I'm stupid. I am at times. I sometimes speak without thinking. I am so stupid at times. Don't nobody come back on that one, because that was just a completely stupid thought from nowhere. But it's because I'm that used to using controller on PC drive. Yeah, it's because I'm that used to with consoles having their own you know, controllers. But when you look at half the controllers, you've got them for the PS4 and Xbox and things like that anyway, steering wheel, so it just plugs straight in, same as USB. What a daft thing to say, 50. What a daft thing to think. Oh dear. You see, because I'm only PC only, I've had consoles. I moved away from consoles many years ago. I think I moved away from consoles about 20 odd years ago at least. If not longer, to be fair. And I think it was only for me, I think it was more to do with the gameplay and what you can do. Steering wheel in Xbox is like press hold button to turn off the PC. You know what did I say? I actually said do not come back on that one, because I know it was a stupid thing to say. Oh dear. I do baffle myself at times. Do you think it's when somebody overthinks things? I'm sat here thinking, round wheel, Xbox, do they go together? Nah, they don't. Square wheel, Xbox, does that go together? Probably. What a silly thought. But anyway. And I think one of the first steering wheels I ever got was actually for a console anyway, because I couldn't afford anything like G27, G29 until later on, you see, and it was only a cheap wheel. But I thought it was the best thing since sliced bread, until you get to the higher tier stuff and realise what these games are like when you're using all the proper stuff. And then again, you have that issue where you've got to pull this out, you've got to plug this in, you've got to connect this, you've got to run that cable, you've got to do this, and then you think, is it worth it? God damn. Right, so we've got a roundabout here, and we are going... Oh! Let's just get in the right lane. Oh! That was bad, 50. That was bad. Oh! Got to tilt on. Steering wheel in Xbox. Yeah, I think I've read that once already. Need a wee being sarcastic with me. How dare he? Mirror check failed. No, it wasn't actually the mirror check fail. I think it was the fact that the road went into one. And by the time I did that, the vehicle had just gone past me. Because like the position I'm in now, I don't see anything unless I do that and I can see what's behind me. So I think that's where that came from. And I was fortunate that I wasn't actually moving over into that lane at the time. And he passed me just at the right time. So, whew, that was close. That was very close. Right, so we've got 177 kilometres to go. It's 8:33 and our arrival time is 11:02. So we are travelling a little bit too fast. So we need to slow down. No, I don't need to, because I can do that, can't I? It's another one of those, even if you was in a... I could go further back. I can sit further. I can set the vehicle so that I can see further back. But I kind of like it like this. Because I do tend to, before I move over, I do that. I can't drive the vehicle. I've seen people... This is me. I'm moaning about everything today. I've seen people on Euro truck driving like that. They literally drive like that so they can see the mirror, and I think it looks so weird. It just looks so weird. But I'm trying to make it look as realistic. I can just do that and have a look. It keeps me more aware, I suppose. And I do tend to check my mirrors before I move anyway, so I was fortunate that I actually did that there, otherwise I would have had an accident. So we're travelling at 63. So let's say 60, 120. So that would be 8, 9, 10. So even at this speed, we should still make it. But 10:47, we need to say, I drive like you. Put my mirror are in main window. Yeah. All right, okay. When you need to turn. Yeah, I get that. I mean, I could put... I don't want the mirror on the screen, I suppose. And if I do this, and I set a mirror there, or if I do that, and set myself further, but see, I'm as far back as I can go, look, on the seat, because I've got track IR, you see. I can set my rising position up, or I can set it down. So I normally just keep it there, you see, so that I can just do that and have a look at the mirror. It kind of works well for me. But I suppose it's like everybody to their own driving thing. I cannot drive. Wow, that are the hood as of, yeah. I can't drive like that. So that would actually send me mad. I've got to slow down a bit. Yeah, 10:47. I've got to slow down. As well as that, we can still look. So we don't have another parking. We've got 2 lots of parking. If you drive like that, you would miss people at the stop, probably. So we've got 2 parking. We've got 2 service areas. Okay. So we probably might hit that one to take a break rather than this one, I think. I can't work the distance out at all. Can't work the distance out. It's got no square check. It would be nice if it was like a square grid and it probably said, you know, that grid was probably 5 miles by 5 miles and then so on and so on and so on. I could then work it out. but you can't at the moment because it doesn't give you that feature. So we'll work it out. It's 9 now. Try and stay steady at that speed. I'll lock that in. Try and stay steady at that speed there and work out what time, because it's 10:47. Why would it? You see, this is what I don't get. Why would it give us a break at 10:47 and our destination stop is 3 minutes past 11, yet we can't take a break at the depot? Which, for any driver, that probably would be the right thing to do. What's the difference between 13 minutes? You get what I mean? What's the difference between them 13 minutes? Because you could just take a 15-minute break before. I've seen many a time. I mean, I used to work in Nottingham city centre, and I always used to catch the bus in. And what used to happen was the bus driver used to pull in, and the terminal used to say this bus would not pull off until probably, say, 10:40. So the driver would come in probably at 20 past 10, and he'd get out, he'd shut the bus up, he'd go and sit down, probably have a coffee, whatever he wants, have something to eat, and then he'd come back ready to leave at 10:40. Then pull up somewhere at a service station for 15 minutes to get there at 3 minutes past 11, or, you know, in 15 minutes. Well, 15-minute break is the national break time, isn't it, to be honest? And an hour's lunch is just the done thing. But yeah, I kind of get what you mean. Kind of think, I know what I would do. I would rather, if it was me, I would drive to the depot where you can probably sit down in the staff room, have a proper drink, read the newspaper for a bit, find out what's happening in the world, and then set off. Kind of probably the thing I would pick. I mean, just before I finished the job that I was doing, I was out in the van, and what I used to hate was when it came to lunchtime, if I wasn't anywhere near home, if I was probably an hour's drive away from home, I'd have to find somewhere to get something to eat. Farming sim hype, look at that. Feature that. I'd have to find somewhere to get something to eat. Then, you know, you'd think you've got to eat in the car or eat in the van. So you'd then want to find a parking area for you to, you know, be able to sit down, open the doors, wind the windows down and things like that. So, but if ever I had the opportunity to drive home, if I was probably half an hour, 20 minutes away from home, I'd come home. I'd drive home, I'd probably get something, buy something to eat, then come home, or sandwiches, anything like that. Oh, this looks nice. Oh gosh, you don't want to go off the edge of this. Oh, this looks lovely. Yay. I can see an accident happening here. Look at this, this looks so nice. Can I make some of these turns? There we go, look. I think this will take us, yeah, this will take us a bit of time. Look at that. See, oh, this looks nice. Right, so this is the first parking space, so I think we're right, and that's 9:33, so we're probably right in taking a break at the second one. Yeah, I think we're probably right in taking a break at the second one. Nice, stop this. The corners look a lot sharper than what they are. I think they're moaning at me because of my lights. So let me just try something. There we go. That's better. I keep noticing that the vehicle's going past me. Rather, yeah, flashing the lights at me. You can't make 60 on that in a coach. Not a chance. No way. I tried to do that on a smaller turn and I hit the curb. But the difference with a lot of the signage as well is over here we have another sign above it, and it would have the picture of a bus or a coach on it, and it would have a different speed limit on it, because there's no way a coach of this size is going to get around there at 60 miles an hour. Never. No way. Because obviously you've got the back end sticking out, you've got the front that you've got to make the turn on. Just wouldn't do it. Not at 60. I've got to say, this is all lovely, this is. Right, we are coming to the motorway. So we've got 9:57. So I think we might get there just a little bit early, but we can still take that break. Yeah, because it's literally just there. So I'm going to slow down. I'm going to slow down. it's... I don't know what that says there. That's 70 miles to we've got to go. Yeah, because we're only literally 60 kilometres away. So that service station would probably be about 30 kilometres away. And we'll just go nice and steady. There's no rush. I don't know if we're going to get in trouble for taking the brake any earlier, but it's the only place I'll be able to take the brake as it is. And the game time, I mean, look, it's 6 minutes past already. Let's just lock that in, and I've got to keep my foot on the pedals. There's nothing like a good steady stroll in a coach. It's all good. It's all good. I think when it gets to about 20 past, we'll start to put his foot down and work the distance out a bit better. But I'm assuming it's going to be at least 30. Got 46 kilometres to go. I think that sign there, the smaller one, is going to say service. There you go. Which is 1,000. Do you find it difficult to drive on the right side sometimes? No, Captain, because I'm kind of used to it now. Look, honestly, it doesn't matter what side I drive on, I'm still going to make mistakes. It doesn't matter, I'll be honest with you. Because I think with any vehicle, it depends how you drive. If you're going to drive fast, you're going to miss things. If you're going to drive sensible, you ain't really going to miss a lot, are you? You're not really going to miss a lot. Well, I am, because that's not the service, is it? No, hang on. Yeah, it is. That says Ashford. But then the parking's here, and I'm looking for a service, you see. I was looking for something saying service. Is that what that means? Ashford. Does that mean service? I don't know. And it's going to give me the hardest parking spot ever. Look at this. God damn! Ashford. Not asphalt. Why do you go and turn it into something that it isn't? Right, do nice and steady, 50. Nice and steady. Oh, does it mean exit? I don't know. Also, it means exit. Right, we're going to wait. We're not going to stop anything just yet. Let's look at my parking. Oh, come on, 50. Look at that. We're early, but we're going to hang around a bit. I got to say, the coach does look nice, though. A little bit. Oh, we're not really that close to the curb. We're just perfect, really. We're not that bad. If I'd have pulled forward a little bit, in fact, In fact, if I'd have gone just forward a little bit, we'll bugger on it. Oh, now we are spot on. We are. Look at this. I need a license, guys. I need a license now. Now, somebody give me a license. That just proves that I'm a bus driver. Oh dear, this just proves that I'm a bus driver now, look. Oh dear. Right, so it's 10:31. Oh, dog or TV license. Oh, that's horrible. That's an insult. I don't know how to take that one. Oh, you don't know? You don't need a dog license anymore, so it's got to be a TV license. Yeah, I'm sure you don't need a dog license anymore, so the only one I can go for is a TV license, and I don't really watch television. So let's go neither. Oh dear, that's a total insult, that is. I remember you. I'm just killing time. It's a megabus. You don't need a license. Oh dear. It looks nice though, I have to say. It does look nice. That was a picture moment, that was. My dog is black and white, so I get the license cheaper. I like that. I like that. Oh, good God. I'm back. Hello. Oh, dear. I like that. I don't. You know something? Even talking about television license. Yeah. To be fair, don't you think they should abolish that by now? If you think about back in the day, if you think about television license and what it used to cover, which was the BBC and all things like that, and other things. If you look at what they put on television now, it does not warrant having a television license at all, to be honest. Because that television license money that you're paying is going to pay a lot of these high-profile presenters who are on something like 2.5, 1.7 million a year. It goes towards them. It doesn't necessarily go towards a lot of the programs, because if you think about what you're actually seeing on television, there's not a lot of new stuff, is there? Really, they play a lot of repeats. You know, a lot of the stuff that you watch in the day. Oh God, I'm not going to get into it. I mean, I'm at home a lot now, obviously, and some of the things I'm seeing on television, I'm like, what? Restoration programs, Homes Under the Hammer, you know, like the brand on the truck, scan it, yeah. I just feel it's, I don't know. You know what? I don't know. I'm gonna have a fag. I don't know. Too much. I would rather than put the money into something else. We're going to take that break in a minute, and I've got to, guys, what do I have to remember to do? What is it that I need to remember to do? Okay? Can somebody tell me what I've got to do once I've taken that break, please, so I don't forget? Excuse me. Somebody must be able to tell me what I'm supposed to do here. Because of you guys earlier on, I missed out and got bad points. And what was it? Count packs. Because I didn't check the people in. But Mr. C got it straight away. I think somebody sidetracked me by saying, if I pull out of this particular station, will it be an illegal turn-in? And no, it wouldn't have been. So, you know, but the one thing I did wrong was I didn't check the passengers in. So I'm trying to get you to pay for the license. I'm trying to get you to pay for a license if you're watching internet. Do you know? No. To be fair, that's changed now. Neither we. That's changed because the business that I worked in, we used to sell televisions, and we used to. When I first started working for the company, when we sold a television, we had a big A4 sheet that you had to fill in to prove you had a television license. Then that was abolished, and as the years have gone on, there were so many people coming in saying, I don't have a license because I don't watch television, I watch it through the internet. And I'm thinking, but from what I'm aware, you still need a license even if you watch through the internet. No, it's changed. It's all changed. And I know that you can apply. There's something you do online. This bloody flies. There's something that you do online that will prove to the BBC or whatever it is, or some. What the hell is this fly after? It will prove that you don't have a license, and you don't have to have one. You don't pay it. I've had quite a few people come in and say that to me. So I could be wrong, but that's what I've heard. Right, so 10:37. I want to take this break, just to get it out of the way. Just to get it out of the way. So I don't know, I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. But I know there's so many people trying to get out of paying a television license. One, I don't really agree with it anyway. Right, we're going to take this break. If it's too early, it's too early. At least I've taken the break. Right. Oh, I need to have the engine on, don't have to turn open the bloody doors. Okay, sir. Let's step out. Take a break. Right, let's go check the passengers now. Yeah. There we go. Okay, where are you all? Put it on walk. Nice, honestly, the detailing here is so good. Just check that I don't miss anybody, please. Just check I don't miss somebody. Oh dear God. Oh, she's here. I thought, God damn. I'm hiding in the toilet, so I haven't got a ticket. Well, there's only 11 people on it, so we've done okay. We haven't done too bad. Okay, let's get them checked in. Bam! And it's registered. Good. So we can pull off, and looking at the time, oh look at that, we did good. We did okay. Reset that. Right, doors are all closed, let's go. Oh god, 50, gotta put it in drive. So one stop registered. Okay. Right, so guess what? We're gonna be late. We even took the break early and we are going to be late. That's the reason when you take the breaks as well, it does make you late. Because we're supposed to arrive at 2 minutes past 11, so we're not going to get there on time. That's going to put me under pressure. I'll try and make some time up. And I thought we were doing so well. We need to be in this lane though, don't we? I'm going to try and overtake these guys. Hopefully we're not moving over to the right too soon. Oh dear gosh. Press the nos. What's that? So this is going to hold us up now. We've got traffic lights. Passengers are trying to get into the toilet, but I'm not. So I've got to make time. I ain't got to take another break now, so I should be able to put my foot down and get to the other destinations on time, hopefully. If nothing happens. Minutes late already. Oh, I'm in the wrong. Am I in the wrong lane? No, I'm not. Oh, come on. Thank you. I didn't think I was. 18 minutes late. I went over the line, it was fine. €75. What? Don't go over the line. All I can say, don't go over the line. See, this should be a request stop, to be fair. I still can't go, can I? Can't, you know what about these lights? You have to stay that far back because you cannot see. That's crazy, that is. The way these lights are set out, if I go forward, I cannot see those lights. That I find strange. But can't see. What is the point of having them that close in? And there's no lights ahead of you to say, you know. Makes no sense. That's bad traffic design. Very bad traffic design. Don't say I've got to reverse in. That's going to take me even longer. What? No, I'll reverse out. I've got to reverse in. Look at the way they are. Oh, god damn. If I hit a passenger, I'm dead. If that's it, if I hit a passenger, I'm finished. You know what, let's do it this way. I don't think it matters, to be honest, because as soon as you open the doors, they'll actually get in anyway. But for me to pull out, yeah, I don't think it matters. I know you're supposed to drive straight in, but I don't think it's important. I'll open those ones, and I'll go round. Oh, don't say it's not registering. Oh, hang on. Oh, God. Yeah, I know, but don't say I have to turn this around, because that is weird, that is, for me now. Can't open these doors. They're not registering, look. It's not registering. Look at this. God damn! Does it matter? You can walk round. God damn! Honestly, they're so fussy. Right, I've got to do this quick time. I've already wasted enough time. Yeah, but would it really matter though? To be fair. I don't think it's important person level. God damn freaking boss. Honestly. There we go, registered.
Hi, Sie wollen bestimmt
Honestly,
mein
do you
Ticket
know what
sehen.
you've caused me? Right, where am I going? Lynn, right, okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll get you on.
Sehr freundlich.
God damn passengers. Couldn't walk
Moin,
round
fahren
with your
Sie in
sun
meine
hats
Richtung?
and everything.
Cool. Hallo, mein Ticket.
Yeah, come on, quickly. No messing around. Get on the bus.
Tag, das Ticket. Bitte schön.
Get on the bus.
Hallo?
Get on, quickly.
Danke sehr.
Man's got to
Hi,
make time.
das Ticket. Bitte schau.
Get on, quickly. Where are you?
Hier, mein Ticket.
Get on, quickly, quickly.
Dankeschön.
Moin, das Ticket. Bitte, sehr freundlich.
Is that everybody? Right, your bus will be here in about another 10-15 minutes. Honestly, that's so sad.
Hallo und herzlich willkommen bei Flixbus.
You know what, we're pulling
wir
off.
freuen uns, dass ihr an Bord seid und wir gemeinsam unser heutiges Reiseziel ansteuern.
We are
Bevor wir
pulling
richtig in
off.
Fahrt kommen, hier ein paar Hinweise. Auch
I've
bei
got to be
uns
careful I
im Bus
don't
gilt
kill
die
anybody.
gesetzliche Anschnallpflicht. Bitte schnallt euch deshalb während der gesamten Fahrt an. In den Sitztaschen vor euch findet ihr unsere Bordkarte mit weiteren Sicherheitshinweisen und Infos zu unserem Snack- und Getränkeangebot. Eine Toilette befindet sich im hinteren Einstiegsbereich. Wer kostenlos
I'm assuming I can go straight
wählt
on.
sich
That's what I'm
einfach in
thinking
unser
now, you know.
WLAN-Netz ein. Unser Reisetipp
Ja,
fürs
gern.
Internet? Schaut doch mal auf unserer Facebook-Page vorbei.
Let's
Unser Team
go!
freut sich riesig über eure Likes und Nachrichten. Sollte euer Akku zur Neige gehen, kein
Now I've got to
Problem.
make up.
Viele unserer Sitze
I've
sind
got to make
mit
time
Steckdosen
up.
ausgestattet und entsprechend
Oh God, I'm going the
gekennzeichnet.
wrong way.
So könnt ihr euer Smartphone die gesamte Fahrt über nutzen. Wenn ihr eure nächste Fahrt auch gleich mobil buchen wollt, holt euch einfach unsere App
Woo!
und profitiert von
Look at this, for
exklusiven
Look at this. Have you ever seen a bus do that? Because I have. Many a time.
Für Feedback zu eurer Fahrt nutzt bitte den Fragebogen, den wir euch per E-Mail zuschicken. Wir danken für eure Aufmerksamkeit und wünschen eine entspannte Fahrt und viel
We are
Spaß
so
an
late.
Bord bei Flixbus.
1:49 and we've got
welcome
203
to
kilometres to
Flixbus.
go.
We're glad to have you on board and that we can get you to your favorite destination today. Before we set off,
Right, this is where you're
we
going to
would
see
like
some
share
crazy driving. I'm sure
information
that it
about the
asks.
journey. The wearing of seatbelts is compulsory on board the bus. Therefore, please keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the entire journey. In the seat pocket in front of you,
to be honest
you
and
will find
truthfully,
our information card containing further safety
it's-
instructions
they're
and
literally
details of our
exactly the
snacks
same.
and beverages. There's
They're
a
on par
restroom
with each
located
other.
in the rear boarding area.
This is
If you would
what
like to
the
browse
bus
the
will look
internet
like
free of
when it's
charge,
finished.
Simply log on to our onboard Wi-Fi network.
But you'll be
If your
actually
battery runs
just
out,
in
no
one
problem.
city, in
Many
other
of our
words.
seats are equipped
But yeah,
with
this is
power
exactly how the
outlets,
bus
which
will be
are
when it's
marked
done. It
accordingly.
drives the same.
If you would like
All
to
the
book your
settings
next
are
journey
exactly the
while you're
same.
on the road,
The
simply
vehicles
download
are
our app onto your smartphone
this
so you can take advantage of
detailed
our
as
many
well,
exclusive
which is what makes
online
the game.
discounts. For more information, simply visit flixbus.com or get in touch with us on
Oh,
Facebook.
this truck is
Of course,
all right.
we're
No, that
always
then.
striving
Come
to
on.
improve our
I want to run the
service.
red light. That's what I want
Please
to
use
do.
the questionnaire we send you by email to give us feedback about your journey. You can also use it to share your suggestions, ideas,
The reason
and
I stay
requests.
back is because I can't
We're
pull any
always
far
ready
forward
to
because I just
assist.
can't see the lights.
And now we can finally set off. Thank you for listening. We hope you have
Can
a
if I do
relaxing
that,
journey
though?
and
Right, there we
enjoy
go, we're off.
traveling with Flixbus.
There we go. You can see I'm trying to make up time now, can't you? Yeah, but I can go through on a yellow. No, no, come on. I can go... Oh, God, I can't see a light. You see? Nowhere can I see a light. I'm going. I'm going. I ain't got time for this. I've got passengers that need to get to destinations. I need to hit the motorway and put my foot down. Right, that's it. (1:49) is our arrival time. We've got 187 kilometres. If we don't get no toll gates or anything like that, we should be okay. I know it says 80, but guess what? I'm doing 88. So I'll get driving misbehaviour. Kept within the speed limit. I'll get pulled up for that. On schedule, I'll get pulled up for that. What else will it give me a penalty for? I know, what else will it give me a penalty for? Right, we've got toll gates here. Go through this one. Come on, slow! No, it won't get me for that. Because I corrected that one. But would it not have just been easier to reverse into that? I think it's just me. I look at the easiest way around a lot of things. It would have been easier to just reverse in and drive straight out. Especially as I was early as well. You know, if you get there early. I don't think we're going to get to this one on time either, and I'm doing 101. I've locked it in at 101. It's quite a straight road. Is that Donna? Donna 577. Thank you very, very much for the host, for the follow. Sorry. Right, we're going to make this corner at 100. Oh, 50. There we go. If you reverse in, passengers would have to walk it into... Oh, okay, all right. Okay, I get you. But why is that a problem? No, hold on. Whoa. whoa. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. There was an actual pavement, yeah, where they could have walked round the front of the bus. Common sense prevails. Common sense prevails. They didn't have to walk that far with their bags. Honestly, what do they expect? Next minute they want me to carry them into the seats. I don't know. I don't want to think they're paying for the ride. I am tanking it now, sir. They have to get their pounds worth. It looks like it, doesn't it? Oh, why did you do that? I'm trying so hard to make time up. God, it goes into one. Oh, that's nice. Back off now, look. That's typical over here. You get that. You'll get a 60 and then it'll go straight down to 30 within about, what, a few hundred yards. That's just typical. I'm going to get a lot of speeding behaviours here, but I don't mind. As long as I get there on, you know. We've got 84 kilometres to go because I've been putting my foot down all the way. Oh gosh, bit of wheel vibration there. Oh God, I've got to turn. Oh, too heavy on the brakes. It's difficult when you're driving and you're following the sat-nav and you don't actually know where you're going, because you don't want to try and overtake, you know, catch, you know, make some time up, and then you'll have a turn-in on your right-hand side when you're going to go straight as fast as you can, so... Oh, you're joking! Oh no! I'm going to run out of fuel. Because I've been putting my foot down. No! Oh, come on. I've told you what happens when you drive erratically. If I run out of fuel, I'm buggered. Oh dear God. Oh, come on. The game can't do this to me. Right, let me get off this. The game cannot do this to me. We might be able to, oh, there's no, oh my God. There's only one fuel station and it's there. And look where I am. Oh, game, why? 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 I've got this fly giving me stress as well. Why? Right, so we're going to run out of fuel. And there is nothing I can do. I don't blame the boss. Blame the driver for not checking. I didn't need to check. God damn. Look at that. It's right in the red. Oh dear. We're not going to make it, boys. We are not going to make it. It wouldn't be so bad if it told me I've got 47 kilometers to go. The fuel station is about get ready to push. I think the fuel, oh, why is there no fuel at the service station? There must be, there's got to be. Oh, I don't get that. Why is there no fuel at the station? That is the... Well, if there is, I can't go over anyway. No, there's no fuel. What the hell? Get the... Honestly. That don't make sense. We're going to do this. We're going to do it. We're going to do this. Right, just don't go too fast. We're going to do this. We're going to drive at 3 miles an hour all the way in. Yeah, but if it's a rest area, you would expect them to have fuel as well. No big difference. No, there's not. All our service areas have a fuel station. That was a service area. It should have a fuel station. We've learned. Over here, we have learned. Where you see a service station there, like that one is a service station, which it said, it has a fuel station as well. You can get fuel. And then you've got your fuel stations that are every so often. We do things a lot different over here. I'm not arguing. I'm just saying. Oh dear. Ooh, look how close we are. Ooh, look how close we are. Watch this. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to run out. Can you remember, Mr. C? I'm going to run out right outside the fuel station. I guarantee you. Oh, I can see it. I can just see it. Oh, dear. I know exactly what's going to happen. I can just see it. I'm pretty sure it's just in the game used to give. No, I know what's going to happen. I can just see it. The game will trigger me like that. I know it will. I'm slowing down now, look. It should be on this road. I see fuel station. Oh, look at this. I see a fuel station. Oh my gosh. Oh dear gosh. Right, while it's filling up, I'm going to nip to the ladies. Woo! That was good. What did that do? What happened? What? What happened? Why did it not fill? Oh no! Why did it not fill? Oh dear gosh, what happened? Right, we've got a problem here. I think you have to turn the... Why is it not working? Right, bear with me, guys. I've got a problem here somewhere. Something didn't work right. I've either pressed the wrong button, something didn't work right. Oh, trust me to mess it up as well. Right. Get back inside. I think I'm panicking here. Right, we'll try again. We will try again. I click continue, which means it should have just filled up. Go inside. Right, what did we do? Engine off. Yeah, continue. Oh, that one. Right. Woo! Look at that, it's still filling up. So it holds a lot. Turn that off. Whew! I can't believe we made that. How much it holds. €700 and odd. Whew. No money. Oh, what's that one? But the full cap is on the other side. It doesn't matter. Right. Oh, gosh, we did it. We actually got there. We're late, but I'm not worried about that. My God. We got there. Oh, I'm so happy. I am so happy. Okay. Oh, you are joking. Come on. God damn. I ain't going to make this turn without hitting him. There is no way. Right, that's going to go against me. See, straight away. Why would he go and stop there? And not drive on as well. What a shambles. Well, at least we made it. We made it to the fuel station. That's what's more important. we made it. Yay. It's the hitbox. Probably, yeah. But to be fair, I would have let him go anyway. Because that would have been such a tight turn to make. Right, I remember this one. I think it's buses only that can go in this way. I think. Oh dear God. Oh, it did it. Right, I remember last time I came here. Okay, we are here. Wow. Let's let him out. God damn. There we go, look. Have you... Don't you have busted gears to get home? You're getting the boot. Oh God, I think that's it. Oh God damn, that last journey was a bit bad. Honestly, that last bit, that was bad. That was really bad. So, oh, my lips are so sore for some reason. 19 passengers carted. Tickets sold. 0 out of 0. But that, I don't know if that was right. No, that must have been right because it would have had a figure here. Stops completed 3 out of 3. I've just about to say. Game looks amazing, and then people materially arrive like from Star Trek transfer. Yeah, but they've always done that in this game. They've always just appeared. It probably would have been nice if they'd have worked at it and made them actually get up and walk off the bus, which that's what they actually do in the bus. So I think there are things that it might take from the bus and put in this. I think the bus is probably same mechanics, but they've probably worked on things which they'll import into this game when it has another update. Did not run out of fuel. Hey, get that. Get that. Yeah, it is. It's always funny. It is always funny. Kilometers driven 524. 524. Right, here we go. Okay. Scheduled arrivals, just 1. Scheduled departure, just 1. Missing passengers, none. I don't get this. Right, we checked this, didn't we? Passenger compartment lighting. Oh. I need to look at that because there's something I'm not clicking. There is something I am not clicking. Oh, because we did all the reading clearances and the Wi-Fi. There's one I'm forgetting to click. Passenger compartment lighting, which I think might be on the opposite side. Because that doesn't, that's not ringing right. That's twice I've done that, so it's something I'm missing. Announcements played 2 out of 2. Hey, look at this. That was we just had that accident. We just had that accident. Maintain driving time 100%. So it did register the brake. That's good. We only had the one accident, which we just had. I can live with that. Yes, I know, because I was trying to get back. Drive on the road 93.6. If you get a certain score, does it mean you can be hired for a driver coach? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. The whole aspect of this game is that they're looking for coach drivers, and once you've completed it, at the end of it, you get a license and a job. So 862 XP points with 4,000 41,000. No, 41,954. So that's 45. So that's not going too bad for me. That's going too bad. That's not. I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. That's it. We're doing okay. Time for me as well. You've had 50 for 4.5 hours, boys, which is good. Which is good. It has been absolutely fun. I do enjoy doing this game. It's just, you know, trying to keep up with some of the scores is absolutely crazy. It really is. Absolutely crazy at times. Let's go friends, because that should come up quicker. There we go. 50's there, look, right at the top of my leaderboard. If that's the case, then where's my HGV license, lol? I don't know what your score is in this yet, you see, to be honest. I've got no idea where your score is, so I can't answer that question. I can't answer that. So that's it for me, boys. That is it. We have had some fun tonight. It has been good. It has been fun. It has been spectacular. Can I be added to your friends list? Mike in the 905. Of course you can, sir. Of course you can. You can always come on my friends list. Never a problem. It would never be a problem. I don't have this game. I don't think Mike's got it either, but you can still add to his friends list. Not a problem. Oh dear, 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 oh dear. We'll take you over to this gentleman. Right, that's it for me, guys. Thank you all very, very, very much for staying with me and enjoying the game. Tomorrow is Friday, so I should be flying, hopefully. I plan to visit 50 one day and shake his hand. Wonderful. Just let me know when you're coming and I will probably not be here. Nah, I'm joking, Mike. But yeah, I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Thank you all for being wonderful. Thank you all for being active. And thank you all for being here. So for me, I will see you all tomorrow. A good night, Mr. C. Thank you.
You're
and good night, everybody.
Games.